Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to Tarot reading. Today, we're going to do something a little bit different. Well, this morning, I would say. Okay. Grand rising, wealth rising, everyone. Just one question. Okay. You can get over there. One question, guys. On to the next one. Okay. Mm, Hey, Susan. Come live with me. I'm fine. Are you busy? Do you want to come up here? No, that's fine. You are good. I know you said that you was like finishing up class and stuff this week, so you communicated that. Yeah, you did. You good. Oh, okay. Uh, you may need to load that down just a tad bit, baby. Because I hear it like echoing. Yeah, nah, that is super funny. But that's good. Congratulations to you finishing. I can imagine. Because I know I'm over it. Babe, did you ever sound packing? Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Life. Thank you. I'm sending another back to you. Good. It's been one of those weeks. I know. Yeah, it's definitely been a big shift in the energy. I'd say a collective reading this morning for YouTube. I don't know if you have ever subscribed to my YouTube or not, but um, yeah, there's a big shift that has taken place. Um, Order has been in play for a while because I just kept getting a year. So, whoever that has been consistently, working for the change for over a year, um, you know, is starting to see it. Yeah, it's just like this overall peaceful energy with the collective. Like, it was super duper interesting this morning. And then the full moon energy too, that we just, well, we're still in the middle of the energy. I've been up all morning. I went to sleep super early. I've just been up all morning. Yeah, that's what's happening. There's like this massive shift that took place for everybody. But as always, everybody's on a different level or a different part of their journey or path. So there's a lot of people that, have consistently, like I said, for over a year, been putting in work, dedicating themselves to positive thinking and just working on self-love, all of that good stuff, And yeah, that energy is beautiful. It's just so peaceful and calming. But then there's other things at play, other people and things that want to come on in and do other stuff. So it was a very interesting reading this morning. I would definitely say that. And then it was like I almost wasn't able to get the message out. Excuse me, because I tried to upload the thing or convert it on the thing that I use, the video maker thing, to then upload it. And it just like, I just had a whole bunch of applications. So it took me about 3 times before I was actually able to get the video to upload and stay on YouTube. But it's up there now. The message is there. So I got it out, even though we had a little tug of war this morning. But, I hope this, I should open it up on my other phone. I'm waiting to see when somebody come in and follow. If it's like gonna pop up on the screen, because I turned the alert thingy on. But we'll see. Because every time I think I fake something, something else don't work. So, oh, man. Yep. Let me cut it out. I'll be going to sleep. Girl, cut it out. What did I tell you? We helping each other out. That's it. Well, that's a nice mix. I don't know. It's always the Empress. It's always the Empress for me. I don't know. But that seems like a pretty cool mix. Shit. I wish I knew the stuff like that. Maybe once I get to that level, then yeah. But I get it. Nah, I don't know. I mean, I get it. But I feel like it's, for me, it's always been maybe the high priest. not the High Priestess, Empress and the Hierophant, if you look at it that way. Welcome in, people. Grand Rising, Wealth Rising. I am doing for you, guys. And my followers and my subscribers. Oh, but yeah, it's usually the Empress that I really associate with, I guess. Other than Temperance, of course, because naturally, my Saggy card. But yeah, the Empress, even if it come out in a reading, I just know for a fact that that's my energy. Like that's me. Like yeah, that's why I'm like maybe the Empress and the Hierophant, that nurturing but yet teaching. You know what I mean? Now that I would agree with all the way. Now the High Priestess, sheesh, girl. Maybe you see something I don't see. Maybe you see something I don't see. Hello on YouTube. Hello. Uh, what do you mean, like one? I'm confused. Okay. You're talking about asking a question because I'm like, wait, what? I mean, are you busy right now, Susan? Do you want to jump up here? Oh, okay. Is that what it says when you like the live? That's interesting. I've never seen it do that before. Okay. I'll send you the invite. And when you're ready, I guess you just jump in. On YouTube, now 54. And this last week of us doing whatever we did, I gained 7 new subscribers. You said that who? What did you just say? No, on Twitch. I need 50 followers and um the 3 constant viewers. 'Cause I'm like, what am I saying? Scorpio younger. Okay. Um, I don't know. I will have to wait and see. I probably do. It takes some time for YouTube Studio to like kick in with the algorithm stuff or whatever. So it depends. Mm. I don't want to mess the name up, so I'm gonna say Stel. I feel like I'm gonna say the name. Hold on a second. Ooh, ooh. It didn't copy the link. Let me see. I think that should be it. We're gonna find out right now. Cause what? I think that's it. Oh, okay, Katarina. All right, so that's a little easier. Okay, just don't want to be messing up nobody's name. You know what I'm saying? Like, um, let me see. Mm, Let me see. Nope, that's the wrong link. Oh, let me go back. Okay, I copied it now. There we go. Yeah, that was definitely the wrong link. Uh-uh. All right, so Susan is about to join me, and you will be able to get an answer from both of us. There we go. There you go. Because I'm like, I don't know what's the wrong link. I had started a lot before this, so that was, I guess, the link to that one. So yeah, but I cannot hear you. Oh no. Oh,
Oh, it
here
was
we
because
go.
my thing. Oh, hi. It's because my microphone was muted, not the thing, not the live.
Oh,
You know.
okay. Because I'm like, oh no. All right.
No. No, but yeah, I really miss like doing this kind of like lives with you, honestly. You know,
I mean, it has been weird these last couple of days because I
I
really needed to like
know.
take a break and rest because I was
Yeah,
so drained from that day when we did the signs. Um and I know you left before because you had your toothache, but me and
yeah.
my sister continue, and I don't know. I was just so drained the next day. Like I was like,
No.
oh my goodness, I need to rest. So, that's really what I was doing.
Yeah, I get what
But
you mean. Just put
okay,
myself.
so uh, we're gonna I'm gonna pull these cards to Beast Boy. Um,
Okay.
he's gonna know uh is she coming back? Yeah, is she coming back soon?
Yeah, the messages cards, right?
He's in Egypt and he's in
Oh yeah,
Maryland.
this is not the one I'm using.
Okay,
Thank you guys. Okay.
interesting.
Do you want me to pull as well like a card just to kind of like see the message?
Mhm.
Right?
Okay.
Okay. So is she coming back? Okay. Mm, the Hanged Man and the Ten of Swords, Ten of Wands in reverse. Like, I
Hmm.
mean, the way I read it, so karmic soulmate, yeah, okay, I see what you mean, because like, it's not that the cards say it is, like not at all. It doesn't say there's a karmic soulmate in the cards, and I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm definitely gonna say what I see, which is like, I don't see, at least right now, because right now things are stagnant, and you should see things in a different perspective of your situation, so you can kind of release this need. But what I see is that also from her side, I don't see her literally coming back right now because, as I said, things are stagnant because of the Hanged Man, and she's trying to also release things herself. So basically, like, it's kind of like how I express is not really tangible right now. It's like the word that I'm getting in my head. It's not tangible right now, but we never know in the future, because one thing you have to know about tarot is that tarot predicts the future, yes, but if the path is going to be taken with your free will and hers, if both of you choose to choose this path, like choose to like follow this path that we're seeing, yes, things are going to be predicted in the exact accurate way that we're seeing. But if some change, yeah, she's going over X. Okay, I see it. So basically, like, I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm just like finding it interesting the fact that I'm seeing this in the cards. It's interesting because it's like the way I'm seeing this. It's not necessarily no. It's just sincerely like break situation, kinda. If you get what I mean, it's kind of break. It's like what I'm saying. I swear to God, like he's like, I don't say that. Yes, he's coming back. Like yeah, like, no, I don't say that. Okay, but I also don't say that it's impossible.
Right. Because look at what came out for me. Four of Swords.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? I feel like right now she is resting. She's trying to find herself. She's trying to figure herself out. Um, you can't necessarily, I mean, you can. Excuse me. We all have free will. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. But um, she's at a place right now where she feels like, or the energy is feeling like, she doesn't want to uh, put all her confusion at the bottom of the deck. You see this Seven of Cups here? All her
Mm,
confusion and feelings and emotions of
yeah.
what she's going through and trying to figure out on
Yeah.
you or onto anyone else.
Yeah.
Um, because, yeah,
Mm,
even at the
yeah.
top of the deck, the
Yeah,
moon
she's
card.
becoming a better person. The
She's
moon
in a
card.
lot of confusion right now. She's trying to figure out her emotions. She's trying to figure it out. She's trying to understand what it is that she's going through, maybe even what's the lessons to be learned, because there's always a lesson to be learned.
Yeah,
What's
like
that you got?
the ten of pentacles upright, the ten of swords in reverse, and the king of swords upright, which in my opinion here, and what I see in the cards about my intuition, when I say my opinion, it's my intuition because my intuition plays a part, but my intuition, what I see is that she's trying to build herself from ground up, and she's trying to kind of like just get better, because after what she's gone through, whatever it is, maybe it's getting over her ex, so as you were saying, or something, she's healing, exactly, and mentally she's trying to stay strong, so she's kind of contemplating about the things and just taking time for herself. So it would be extremely like bad and prejudicial for yourself in the situation if you were wanting, not, I'm not saying that you're doing it, but in case you do in the future, it would be definitely hard, and to the situation, harmful to the situation, if you were pulling her to you when she needs to rest in this period. It's a break. It's kind of, as you, I was saying, is like it's kind of like a on hold situation, standby situation. It doesn't mean, like, I'm not saying necessarily a no that she's not coming back, but I'm not saying necessarily that it's a yes. So don't put expectations, I believe, is the best approach to this, and just let her do her stuff, because what she needs to do in order to become a better person, or a better version of herself and more stable, to come to you. I believe you wouldn't want someone unstable to come into your life, right? Even if you're really attracted to them. Exactly. Exactly. So it's literally what I'm seeing, because I also can explain to you the meaning of the cards, which is like, this usually is meaning things from the ground up. Could be a legacy, could be a stable um, legacy for yourself, or stable other things. Like, it would be a stable thing for yourself, right? I do think that also, like, this, it usually is recovery after a lot of betrayals, after a lot of trials, and like, and tribulations. This is like really so as you can see here, the card, this person is suffering, but here is recovering from what happened. So basically, yeah. And this is like the king of swords, which is usually someone mentally strong, someone that has boundaries in their, for example, has boundaries in the way they communicate, in what they think, in their opinions, in their actions. They act silent as well sometimes, like they really don't want to pull the whole game, like, to you, like, take all of the cards out of the sleeves and just show it to you. It's like, it's not that. So it's basically like trying to build herself mentally again, because the cards have meanings, but together they all have a specific situation, outcome, or have a specific context, especially. So it's literally what I'm seeing. I'm not like, yeah, yeah, pretty much, like, I don't know. She's trying to move forward with her confidence here, because the chariot is moving forward to another journey, just moving forward, go ahead. And it's usually this queen of wands is someone that speaks on an identity, is someone, an entity, a person, usually, and it's an energy that person is embodying or wants to embody, or the person that anyone like associates her with. And this usually is like really confidence wise, magnetic wise, confidence in herself, in her social skills, and everything else. She's really sociable, and she's really sure of herself. Now the thing is what she's trying to become here. if that makes sense. And you really have to let her do that, because it doesn't matter. It matters, but I'm gonna make it a little bit of a relative. So it's like it doesn't matter necessarily like if you the how much you want the person to come back, but if the person needs this for their own mental health or for their own stable self and emotional stability, that is what's prioritized. You know, for example, if I like someone and that person is not ready to be in a relationship with me, I'm going to prioritize myself as well, which is what you should do. Prioritize yourself. Don't focus too much on her. And yeah, exactly. It's exactly what, and I'm proud of you for saying that and for choosing that path. So it's basically like really what I mean by this is that, like, okay, prioritize yourself and your goals and your things, and let her do her work. And it's what I would do if I was in her position and someone was like wanting me back, that and pulling me towards them, or not pulling to me towards them. It's not what I mean. Pulling me, like, pushing, kind of like that situation. I would definitely run away, because it's the magnet. It's kind of situations that energy. For example, one of the situations with soulmates is definitely hard, whether you're karmic or not. It's really hard because we feel a familiarity in that person. We feel a pull towards them. We feel the need to be with them. We feel that chemistry. And I understand that. But other things are need to prioritize. That's all I say.
I love when you explain certain stuff. You're just so cute with it. Mhm.
Thank you so much.
But hopefully, peaceful, you got the message, okay? Just chill out, relax. Everything has a right timing, okay? If you
Yeah.
ain't get nothing else from the message, understand that. There's a time and a place for everything. And when things align, that's when it's the right time, okay?
I literally channeled the song, which is "The Boy
Yes.
Is Mine," and like that thing, "The stars are aligned, the boy is mine." Yeah, I like that thing.
Listen, she even got a song for you. You better get it together, Beasley Boy. They got a song for you and all. So
Yeah,
listen, no
I'm
problem.
glad.
Thank you
Thank you
for
so much. No
subscribing.
problem.
You can go check out the message that I did this morning for the collective if you want to. I just posted a new video this morning. So yes, okay. And come back anytime. You can come back tomorrow or if we love again later, to get another reading.
But yeah, like, how
Yes.
many people are here, by the way, so I can kind of have an idea.
Three at the moment. It's that.
Okay, I'll let them align exactly. The
No
stars are
problem.
aligned. That's kind of like that thing, like the stars have.
Thank you so much. Let me just put it so you can actually see really quick. Oh, it's not
Yeah.
gonna show it out because I was gonna say it's not gonna show it.
No, it's gonna show it after first message that where is the overlay, because overlay wasn't that. Yeah, there it is.
And
Hello.
he also said, thank you to both of us.
Thank you so much. As I said, I already thanked them.
Hey, what's up, sis? What you doing on Twitch? Nah, look. What you doing on Twitch, sis? You should be up here with us.
Hello.
Okay.
Oh my days.
Look at her on Twitch watching us. Where you
You're
at, sis? What
spying.
you doing? Like,
You're
right? What you doing? This is buying.
I am my days. I swear to God. Like, I literally see my days all the time because of a tarot reader that I follow on YouTube that is always right. Like, to me. At least I resonate with her videos and with her messages so much. It's scary. And she's from Australia and she's really nice. She's Lorraine and she's like the Hermit Tarot on YouTube.
Oh,
And
okay.
you have to go have a blessed day to help you out. Yeah, have a
No
blessed day too.
problem.
Yeah,
Thank
no.
you. You have a blessed day also. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And see
And
you if you come back.
yeah, of course. And for example, like I have also to say, like she's so accurate, and she literally says "oh my days" all the time, and not "oh my god," "oh my gosh," whatever it is oh my days. And I literally started saying this because I follow her so much, and it gets catchy, you know.
Right. I mean, sometimes things I feel like stick with us because it resonates with us in a different way.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah,
mean? So,
yeah. I don't know. Like, what do you feel in my energy? I feel the I feel called to ask.
yo, sis. Oh man, she already following me. Ah, never mind.
Like,
Because I was about to say, follow me really quick. I'm gonna see if the alert thing is gonna pop up on the screen. I turned it on. Um, baby, you sounding a Twitch on your other phone? Go to my page and follow me. Let me see if I can see it pop up. I just want to see if the
yeah,
alert is working. Because I can't, I don't know. I feel like every time I fix something, something else go wrong. And then I fix that. And then now something else isn't working. Like,
yeah,
look
I
at that.
totally get what you mean. Eight of
Moving
Wands, Five of
fast, but
Wands.
still having complications. I can't.
No, really. Let me see what it appears to me.
I
But
can't. This is crazy. I'm moving fast, but
look
still
at
having
this.
complications. I'm over it. Wow. Those cards was in my reading this morning. Yo, that reading this morning was like, it started off so peaceful.
Yeah,
Like, oh my God, that reading
I'm
this morning.
everything but peaceful.
I can't. No, that is super funny.
Well, that's why I
But
was asking what you see in my energy, because I feel like you're feeling something, and I felt called to ask because my energy is completely different. It's shifted, you know.
I mean, well, we can see what's going on with Susan. Let's see what's happening over there. All right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Bottom of the
Oh,
deck.
oh my goodness, no, you're kidding me.
Wow. Hmm.
What?
You got
What?
opportunity that just came in or is coming in for something. Uh-huh. Yep, I'm starting to see
No.
your path a little more clearer now. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my
Look
goodness.
at this. I'm over it. Switch is bugging out. It keep freezing up. I don't know why I restarted my phone and everything. I'm done, sis. Now you don't jump from one thing to the next. Yo, I'm over it. No,
No.
that's crazy. I was telling you to follow me, but I think you said you already follow me on Twitch. I wanted to see if the little notification thing was going right, but it's not. But yeah,
What do you mean with that? I mean, I know the cards, but what's your interpretation?
I just told you. You got an opportunity coming in right here, okay? Or you
Yeah.
already took it, you know what I mean? Because this is it's something you don't want to speak on yet, so that's cool. You know what I'm saying? So,
No,
like I
it's
said,
not
there's something that already is here, happening, coming in, or already came in, but you know of it, even if it didn't come in officially yet. You already know of it. Look at you planning the path ahead. Like, you're like, I know exactly where I'm
no.
going, what I'm gonna be
Okay.
doing, and all these new emotions. And I heard that you leveled up. Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah.
I leveled up. Yeah, like, and yeah, I honestly, like, I have a lot going on right now, so it's
I
just
know
that.
that, sis. Don't do that. I know that you follow me on everything. I was just trying to see if it
But,
works. Oh my God. What
there's a
you
lot going on right
doing?
now.
You ain't even answer my message this morning. Yeah. Oh wow.
What? What? Fucking hell, Mikey.
I'm so sorry because I just got a message. You know, like when we're live and you be like, oh, just write something. Super, super crazy. Okay. So when you get in the house, what you doing? What you saying? You walking? What that means after? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Um, but yeah, like I didn't see a message coming, and I'm just
Really.
waiting, and I'm just like, wow.
And just because, like, a lot is going on right now, and there's a lot. And the thing is, don't make me laugh.
I'm sorry. What? How am I making you laugh?
No, but to be honest, to be kind of like just normal. I mean, like I just saying that there's a lot like going on. I'm really happy about, and opportunities and stuff, and I want to take them. So it's how it is, and I'm not speaking on them yet because they grounded but didn't ground yet, if that makes sense. They grounded in my life, but they didn't ground with the grounded outcome. If that makes sense. Yeah. So basically that's it. I was just wondering something. But as I was saying, and I like, yeah, it didn't ground the outcome, but it grounded the opportunity coming into my life, if that makes sense.
Really, sis? Really? Do you see
You
this?
see, I will be eating, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm done. All right, but when you get in the house, you gonna pop up here or no? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I literally asked what's going on for myself, even though I know it. It's just for me to test. And literally look at the card that came up. I asked what's going on for myself because I know it, but I just wanted to test. Look at what card came in.
Just hold on to it. As much as you want to talk about it, don't do it.
Yeah, I won't talk
Don't
about it.
do it.
I'm not talking about it, right?
I was thinking about that since this morning. Really, sis? Or is we talking about what a beautiful day it is? That's what you've been thinking about all morning. Well, you've been thinking about coming up here one morning. Hmm?
Yeah. By the way, do you mind if randomly at some point in time I have to leave the live?
That is absolutely fine. You could do whatever
You
you need
mind
to
if at a
do.
certain point in
Because you're
time?
always like, oh, so just in case, or, and I understand because you're communicating with me, but you are fine.
I
You
just
can
want to communicate it more because
come and
imagine like
go as you would like to do.
yeah, I love that you respect my free will, but the thing is I really like to communicate it because
No,
it's
that's what I
necessary.
just said. I love the fact that you communicate with me, but yeah, just say, oh well, when I get in a moment I gotta pop out. That's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Nice. Well, I'm ready for the readings, and honestly, I'm wondering what's coming up for you too. But I'm not gonna do the reading without your permission, so that's why I'm not doing it.
No, go
So,
ahead. That's fine. You
can
can pull
I?
some cards. I told you I prefer other people to read for me than me read for myself.
Yeah. So,
So
what
go
is
ahead. That's fine.
coming? Okay, so what is coming up for Star? Like, what is coming up for her? What is coming up for her? Okay, so there's an opportunity that you're trying to juggle right now, that you're thinking about right now. An opportunity right now that is happening, that grounded in your life, but you're not acting on it yet because you're trying to recover some kind of part of yourself and kind of hold on to it to make sure that you're stable, whether that's financially, emotionally, physically, spiritually, mentally, whatever it is. There's something you're trying to hold on to make sure that you keep the journey going on recovery, and you're trying your best to juggle this situation in your mind because right now this came up and you're like, whoa, what am I going to do right now? Or is this actually what right now the time to take it? Or is it
Um,
that makes sense?
yes. Let me just answer the chat really quick. Yes, BS. If you can write explanation info in the chat, and all
Yeah.
my different decks and stuff and commands will pop up for you. And you will
Yeah.
get all the info you need right there.
Yeah.
Yes, sis, you can get a reading. Really. Why gotta be a 3 card reading? You don't
Yeah.
see? Oh, I took it down. But what's happening today is you ask one free question, it's one question free, and you just get a reading. That's what I'm doing
Yeah.
today, sis.
Yeah.
So it don't gotta be 3 cards. It's just what's your question?
Yeah. So yeah, I believe it's really what I'm seeing for you is like it's literally that. So I'm really glad that at least the opportunity came into your life to like for you to really reflect as well, because either way it's going to impact you positively in terms of you reflecting on what you have to reflect.
Um,
And I believe it has to do with that as well. That's what I'm saying. Well,
yeah,
can't relate
no,
to it.
what you're saying is correct. Um, it's because
Yeah,
uh,
we are both kind of gatekeeping a lot.
I've been trying to grow our community that we've started or that I've
Yeah.
started with what Spirit instructed me to do all them years ago. Um, and it has been quite a journey so far. Interacting with new people, and it's kind of like split. Uh, some people is for it and some people aren't. That's the best way I could say.
Okay.
Yes, you can. Uh, oh, you just want a general sis? Okay. Uh, let me see. So, uh, dang, my command thing is. Let me see if I could put it in the chat for you. 'Cause it should have came up, but technology today want to be technology.
Yeah.
The best way to say that. Yeah, everything just isn't working today for me, but I'm here and we're gonna make the best out of it. Um,
Oh my god, oh my days. I just got an awakening. Of course, I'm not gonna say it because my spirit guides don't give me the permission, but I just wanted to say this thing that I got an awakening. Period. I got an
I
awakening.
thought you leveled up.
I know, it's just because like I really just wanted to say that I got an awakening. I don't say about what it is, what is not, what context, whatever it is. Everyone gets awakenings. Even they wake up when they are from wake up from a dream. So no one can actually tell. That makes sense.
Mm, let me see. Mm, which one is it?
Okay, flowers only, 1-5
That one.
cards.
Yeah, that's the wrong command. I'm trying to remember.
There's no
Which one
issue.
it is? Because I have
Take your
one or
time.
two of them that let me see if it's special. I think it's special. One of them has like my payment info on it. Yeah, there we go. So it's the money sign, Selling Mazzaro at Cash App and Chime, or the @ on Chime and PayPal. No, PayPal Venmo. There you go. Oh, that was a lot. I like the fact that it's actually posting the other stuff up, but not what I wanted
Yeah,
to
yeah,
post.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's not like it's halfway working, but I'm working with it. I'm working with it right now. I'm working with it right now.
Yeah.
Um,
And how was your
so
day?
MBS, Mr., Mrs., however, whichever way, but MBS, if you want to donate
Yeah.
to future reading, you can. Yes. Um, you want to pull some cards for my sister? She just want a general reading.
For sure. Alright.
Yeah, please. Where her
I'm gonna
message?
put some cards as well. Maybe she wants to hear as well my message. Maybe
Yeah, she
resonate.
said she don't have a question. She said she didn't have a
Yeah.
question.
We'll give her a question and we'll give her answers anyways. There's an answer that needs to find her right now, so whatever it is, we'll find her. It's only how I think. Let's go.
Mm, 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 mm.
Disclaimer. Let me see what it is. I feel like I'm playing a video game because I have to listen to the. I have to like pay attention to what it says, like disclaimers, etc. It's real cool. Yeah. So, do you want me to start pulling some cards about what Spirit has to tell your sister? Sure. What the Spirit
Yeah,
has to
you
tell
can.
Christina? Ooh, so nice. This is a good energy. Yeah. Okay. So I
Oh,
see.
okay. I'm sorry.
I
Go
see
ahead.
some. No worries. I also interrupt you so much. So, anyways, so what I'm seeing here right now, Christina, is that you are now going through a period of transition, and you need to listen to your guides more. I'm gonna roast you a little bit. You need to listen to your guides more because you're not listening. Like you are, but you're not. If that makes sense. You need to listen because your spirit guides are telling you stuff. I can't like really swear here the way I do usually, so I'm trying my best to take it out of my, I think, like in my mouth. That makes sense. Like keep it here. But as I was saying, there's a transition that you're going through as well. Could definitely be in your working place, or could definitely be in environment. Okay, I received something days 11/11. Okay. 11/11. Like you're moving forward right now with, maybe it could be a promotion or it could be something that you're celebrating. So there's something that you're celebrating right now and a transition. But you have to listen to your guides about something. That makes sense. Like it's not negative. Don't worry. Like it's not, you have to listen to your guides a little bit more because you're not. You're not. Even though you say it, I'm seeing in the cards that it's really not what's going on. So that's why I say, I don't know what you think, but whatever you think, you can tell me. But what I'm seeing in the cards is this. So that's basically it, I guess. But it's really positive because you have the 10 of Cups, the 3 of Cups, the Chariot, all positive cards. There's no cards that go with trigger warnings of like red flags that are going on or something. I do believe they're going through a transition right now, like I wanted to say transportation. So there's something like right now transitioning your energy and your own soul to another reality. So that's basically what's going on. Is a transportation of your soul to another reality where people resonate with you more and you resonate more with them, which is what actually needs to happen because life is yours. So that's basically it. That's what I'm saying. Now going over the wheel again. Like it's like, saying the same thing. What I say. That's my message. Just kind of like put it here. They just talk to a point, but never want to talk to me. They just talk at this point, but never want to talk. What do you mean?
Yes, sis. What is we talking about?
What do
What
you
are we
mean?
talking about? No. They just talk at this point, but never want to talk to me. What? Girl, if you don't cut it out, they talk to you every day, all day, in all kinds of ways. All right?
No, really, this is exactly what they are saying. Like you need to listen to them more. They are right now like this. They're right now like this. They're actually tired of speaking. You're not listening. Do you know how tiring that is? That's basically it. Do you know how tiring that shit is? Like I'm gonna tell you, babes. Like imagine if you're talking to someone and they don't listen to you. I don't believe it would be pleasant, right? They are souls like us. They just need to also be listened to. And I know you don't do this on purpose. Like really, probably you don't do this on purpose. You are just a little bit right now focused on something else, but you also need to focus on what you guys are saying. For example, every time my guides tell me something about whatever thing it is, I listen to them and I choose if actually that's something I want to take or not. But for example, if I say, "Oh, protect me on this," or against whatever or from something, I allow you to intervene and interfere. So do it. You know, I was talking in readings, but they never want to talk to me when I'm talking to them. Maybe you're not paying attention or you're not grounded in your energy, is what I'm hearing. Like you're not grounded in it. That makes sense. Like you're not really grounded into your soul. I want to say head, but it's that soul into everything else. Like you're really tapped in spirituality and stuff in general, but there's something that's disconnecting you for a little bit from your source. And maybe that's what's actually making it harder for you to connect to it. Me too, I'm tired of talking to nobody is talking back. Ah! My days. No, well, let me tell you, I mean, like, hold on. Let me just kind of stretch. Anyways, so that's basically it. I mean, um, like, I don't know, it's like you have to tap into your own source of being for you to be more connected to this. So you can kind of be more like, okay, this makes sense, or this is this, and this is that. So it's more in that sense. I could give you an advice. What do you mean? Okay, so be analytical about the things that you want. Be analytical about it. Be more rational about it, because you know you're like you are wish what you have wish fulfillment right now. You're emotionally fulfilled, which is so amazing. It's so nice. Trust me, I understand all of this, but you have to be more analytical about it. Not so much be carried away, or not so much be like "Ooh," or confused. That makes sense. You have to focus on your internal emotions as well about this. It's not just what's going on externally. It's what I'm learning too, so it's like something like that. Excuse me, I had to mute myself because I felt I had something to do. Anyways, so I feel like there's the old me you're talking about. Yeah, maybe I'm channeling your old you. It could be possible. Maybe I'm not seeing things in the present, but maybe it's something that you have still to work on and integrate in order to let that version die, for example. It's an interpretation. So yeah, it could be, definitely.
Let me see what I get for you.
Yeah, of course.
Well, whatever new project you're working on, more ideas is gonna come in for it. Oh, what's that? Wow. All right now. Definitely some new shit, says. Yeah. You're in a whole new place. You're in a whole new place. I don't know. I hear a whole new world from Aladdin in my head. Okay. I hear a whole new world from a Latin girl. Okay. Ooh, yeah, definitely new things happening, new things going on. Um, and you um you're at a new state of mind, a new state of feeling, just new. I'm so annoyed because that renewal video that I did, believe it or not, it recorded so crappy. And I'm so upset about that because that message is not even clear enough for everybody to hear. You back?
Excuse me.
No problem.
I was
Um,
listening to the thing.
yeah, I feel like you got a lot going on, sis. So I feel like there is some new stuff happening. All right, give it to Daddy then. Yeah, you got some new stuff happening for you. Says new ideas is coming in. This is why Spirit is saying for you to pay attention because it's a lot of stuff coming in and you're like only receiving a fraction of it, really. And truly, like it's like you're not even it's like you're getting 1/3 of the info. Okay. Um you're coming into a place of where you will no longer be feeling like you are fighting or struggling to protect what it is that you're trying to do. And some type of fulfillment is coming in also for you here with that Ace of Cups and then the Nine of Cups. Um, there is a feeling of connections being formed and taking off into a new place, new heights. Um, whatever it is, keep working at it. Don't stop. And take your time because with the world card here at the end, everything is working in your favor. Okay. There is progression happening. It might not be as fast as you want it to be, but it's happening. And even at the bottom of the deck, the Hermit card. So yeah, Spirit needs you to go into solitude. You need to be sitting and grounding yourself, being one with self, with spirit. Because again, there's a lot of ideas, there's a lot of new feelings, a lot of new there's like a whole new perspective coming in for you. That's what I just heard. Um, you need to sit, sis. You got to sit with spirit. Sit and be one with spirit. Um, all the answers is within. All the answers is within. Okay, that's what I just heard. But again, you are, whatever the project is, I see a good outcome for it. But it's more or less of you being able to ground yourself and get the answers from within. Okay, you need to go talk to your higher self. Look, even the sun card behind that. Like good things are happening. Six of Wands. Good things are happening. Okay, sis. So whatever it is, yeah, don't get confused. Don't let nobody make you feel like you got too many things going on. You know what you're doing. You know how you're doing it. And stop speaking about it. Don't speak about it to nobody until you fully got it formulated all together. And if this is what I think it might be, what we was just talking about, yeah, because it's gonna take off pretty
Yeah.
fast. Things are gonna happen pretty fast with this is.
Yeah.
So you need not to talk to nobody. You need not to tell nobody. Uh, just make the flyer, post it, and then who comes comes. Like you're gonna try who's for you for the situation. Like there's no turning to friends and family. It's about you truly finding, you know, those people out there that needs the help, that needs the assistance, that needs what you are providing. Hmm, interesting. And this is also going to take you onto a new path from what you were
Mm.
already doing. So,
Yeah, because there's new beginnings there. There's the world, which is the last card of a major arcana, which is an end of a cycle and the beginning of the other, in a way, because the beginning of the other with opportunities, right? It's not death, but it's, you got what I mean. Then there's the Ace of Cups and Ace of Wands, so two aces. And there's new connections, as you were saying. It's literally what I was seeing. Like there's no new things, there's opportunities, there's wish fulfillment there, but you have to listen to your guides. There's something that they want to tell you that you are seeking an answer, but the tarot won't give it today because your spirit guides make sure that you are going to get to them. They insist. So I guess it's what's there because, you know, I believe you as well with the message that I'm seeing as well, like with the with stars cards, seven of wands with a 10 of swords and the hermit. I mean, you're trying to stand your ground in the situation. You're too lost with so many emotions fulfilling you, and so it's kind of like it's overwhelming you right now, which is okay. It's valid because so many cool things. I totally understand what you mean, but you have to really ground yourself because if you don't, you might even miss on something, or you might just literally like take different decisions that maybe are ungrounded, and maybe that's what you don't really, maybe no, that's really not what you don't really need. So you need grounded decisions and everything, and the hermit also is finding the answers within, not only solitude, not only isolating, it's actually as well finding the path, finding the path ahead, find the light, and finding your answers within, because a hermit in quote unquote isolates himself sometimes or goes into solitude, which are two different things. But let's say in the both cases, the hermit does both things in different situations, or both in the same situation, for connecting to their answers within, right? So that's basically what you need to know here. So yeah, but I mean, I'm really happy for you. Things are happening pretty fast, as you saw in the star set, because the knight of swords is there upright, so there's no delays. It's straightforward ahead. But I mean, I totally resonate with you, so I really totally understand what you're saying. But really, really, I'm hearing the song "Calm Down, Calm Down, Calm Down," like that thing. Uh, baby, calm down, calm down. Yeah, it's that thing. Hi, hello. So, you
hello,
know,
Rainbow Girl. No, that was so cute. You had to catch the melody though. That was too cute.
what? What?
She needs to calm down, okay? That's what Spirit said. Calm down. You gotta take a phrase out of Chevy Butt. You need to relax.
Relax.
Relax this. That
You have to
was so
relax.
cute though.
Like, just relax a little bit, like chill. A little like what my spirit guides say that roasts me all the time is really chill. Chill the fuck out. Like chill the fuck out. Like just chill. Got the point? So you have to really chill. So yeah. So hello, Rainbow Girl. How are you doing? How is your day going? Someone followed you. There you go.
Oh, darn it. Tag, where my tablet at? I wasn't on Twitch though. Ah, I didn't get to see if it
Hi,
worked.
Dory. Whatever. How are
Look,
you?
I didn't get to see if it worked. How you doing?
What
Do you
was
know if it
you
popped up on
did?
the screen?
You
It
did.
said
You
that
did.
you
You
follow.
did.
Look,
You
it
did.
did.
At least this disclaimer, yeah, like it popped up. What's your YouTube channel, Star? I believe. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Thank you so much. This is the channel, right?
Um,
Your channel is where you're
yeah, but
streaming.
what do you mean? The channel is the one that we're on right now.
Oh, okay. So I can follow you both.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like,
Okay,
wait. Okay, so you mean Susan? Because this is my channel.
channel.
You mean
Exactly.
Susan's
This,
channel?
yeah, I have mine, but you can definitely follow me on. Hold on, let me put on the chat if I can. It's fine, like it's public, so whatever. Oh, I can't because maybe I can hear on Twitch. Hold on, it's easier. I'm gonna put my profile here. Here it is, exactly the profile where I literally posted this comment in the chat, and you can definitely follow me there if you have Twitch. If you don't have Twitch, is I have to I have to do something else. But you can follow definitely me on Twitch because it would take a lot of time of
And
the live.
sis, I hope it helped. I hope the message was received well.
Well, let me see. Guys who are joining, you can definitely do they have to get on queue, right? They have to get on queue, right, Star?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
explanation. I joined to join the queue. Let me just make sure that it is open. Hold on. Let me go to
just
the
be more
chat.
organized.
Yeah, I'm gonna just press open and make sure, cause sometimes it try to act up. So let's just do open.
Yeah, now you can definitely put exclamation
There we
join,
go. Now you can
and you
join the
can go on
queue.
the queue.
Explanation join.
Yeah, exactly. So let's see.
Okay, so it might not work on YouTube because I'm still trying to figure that part out. But you are first right now, Rainbow Girl, since nobody else joined at the moment. So
Okay.
we could do the reading for Rainbow Girl.
Yes,
Um,
for sure.
and then yeah, if anybody else on Twitch joined the queue,
Yeah, I forgot
then
I
they
didn't
let me
work on
know.
YouTube. Yeah, I forgot they didn't work on
Yeah,
YouTube. Sorry
I'm
about that,
still
Rainbow.
trying to figure out this thing with YouTube. YouTube is a little bit more complicated.
Yeah. Well, so I want to pull some cards. What is your question, by the way? Because it's your question that you have right for one question here, so you can get ahead. If you just want things from messages from spirit, also let me know. Let us know. I mean, because we have to really know what you want. So yeah, let's see.
Also,
Okay. Wait.
okay. Also from me, if you would like to pick like a specific deck that you would like for your
Okay.
question to be answered with. Um,
Yeah.
Let me
Okay.
okay,
Okay.
came up on YouTube.
I got the message. My guides are
Okay.
really quick. Well, the message that I have for you, Rainbow Girl, is really, really straightforward. Which is the Empress here is a big theme, which is like you have to really understand that you deserve something good, that you deserve something better, that you deserve something that fulfills you. And for that, you have to balance yourself and your emotions after all the betrayals or all the trials and tribulations that you have been going through. You have to definitely get through it and really balance it for you to feel connected to your emotions. And right now I do believe that you're going through that process, because when that happens you'll be able to receive and give properly. And I believe there's going to be a situation that you really don't want to miss, or there's already a situation that you don't want to miss right now. But just be aware of something. As a reader, I have to tell you this, which is um really be aware of your state. If your state is not nice for you to be able to receive what you deserve, yeah, amazing. I love when people do shadow work, when people do the work. I'm so happy for you to do that. And trust me, keep doing it. When you feel that you're ready, the opportunity will come naturally. and or if you already have an opportunity in your life, put it on hold a little bit, or communicate to the person that you need some more time to reflect. And if the person doesn't wait, or if the person like doesn't respect your time, let it be. Because if a person doesn't respect your time, I get it. I understand some people, like that people are not obligated to wait for you. Of course, that's okay. They want to prioritize different things, yes. But if the person doesn't prioritize you or doesn't want to wait for you, don't also be mourning about that. Like, don't also be like torturing yourself emotionally for that. Because some people just want to prioritize what they want after some other options, and some people just don't want to wait, period. If this person wants to wait into your life already, communicate it still, because you need to communicate it. I just want to make sure if really you need to communicate here. Communicate that. Yes, you do need to communicate that. I am in my 20s. Same. I am also gonna be 20 this year. I mean, in a month. So yes, I can say that I'm almost in my 20s. But yeah, but yeah, basically, it's nice to see someone that is in the same kind of age, um, thing as me, kind of thing. You might be older. Someone serious with the hookup culture. Yeah, I totally understand what you mean, um, because the thing is, um, like people sometimes don't really value seriousness. And if someone doesn't value seriousness, they're not worth your time. You're an empress. You need to allow yourself to be an empress, to not be ashamed, to not and value yourself. I think so. I don't see it happening like soon in the way that you say it though, or that you think that it is soon. Because you didn't specify, but I do feel with a death card, usually is a big no card. It says that with your specific terms of soon, it's not gonna happen, but it will happen soon in the universe's time. It's like, and the soon, don't get caught up in the soon part, because everything has divine timing. Keep doing your shadow work. Be excited about feeling your worth and everything, and then go straight forward. Because I'm gonna tell you, um, I'm gonna tell you, like, really, um, like, how can I express? I'm getting a little bit overwhelmed. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's because keep doing your shadow work, because it's really exciting
Yeah, I was
to.
about to say, take a real deep breath. Like take it in and then to, like how you blow out like kind of hard. You know
Like,
what I mean? Like you go
yeah,
and like release out that energy. Yeah, and
yeah,
then
I really needed
take a
it.
moment and try again. Yeah, because
Thank you so
sometimes
much.
it comes in pretty powerful.
Yeah, thank you so much. It's just so powerful and it resonates kind of like sometimes with me. So it's like kind of, yeah. But as I was about to say, shadow work is amazing. It really changed my life, and it will change yours, and it's already changing yours as I'm got the message. So it's changing yours, and you definitely can succeed here. You will succeed. You just need to wait a little longer, because there's divine timing for everything. And trust me on this, you want to respect the divine timing. There was this time where I didn't respect the divine timing for a counterpart of mine, and it really went like crazy. It was chaotic, because I wasn't ready to listen to the messages, and I went straight to tarot readings that I wasn't ready to hear, and it literally sabotaged the whole situation. So you want to respect the divine timing. Trust me on this. The divine timing exists not to piss you off, but to help you out. Okay, that's basically it. So always remember that. That's basically it. Whew. Okay, let's just breathe in. It's overwhelming.
Okay. Um,
Wow. Yeah.
yeah, I tried to get the commands working over there on YouTube because it's like so tedious. So I put the commands in so that way you guys are able to see the different decks that you can pick from me. Um, so Rainbow Girl, if you have a specific deck you would like to pick, you can go ahead and pick it from those different selections right there. Um, And of course, guys, if you guys want to skip the line or anything like that and donate, you can do that too. I do allow that also.
Okay. I literally got this new tarot deck. There's the Adventure Time one, which was a cool cartoon. It's the Adventure Time.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I literally got that. It was funny. Anyways,
Okay, so
no
I'm gonna
worries.
probably turn this camera off for the moment.
I'm glad that we helped a little bit, and it's definitely beneficial to sometimes go and listen to
Because my
people.
sister about to jump in, so I turned off my other camera. There she goes. Uh, I'm sorry. I still had the last minute, like, wait. Matter of fact, you could bring yourself up when you want to. I forgot she in control of all that. Anyway, um, yeah. So welcome in, guys. I did see somebody else or two other people subscribe on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. You can get a reading. Just pop it in the chat, okay? Those of you on Twitch, explanation join will put you in the queue. And all those other little commands, explanation tarot, explanation oracle, love, other, you can put it in the chat and it will pull up all of my decks for you to pick which one you want to read with. Or you want me to read for you with, I should say. Excuse me. Oh, she said thank you so much.
Yeah, I replied. I replied.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like,
No
wait,
worries.
she said thank you so
But
much.
I was saying again, Rainbow Girl.
Okay.
Yeah, like sure.
Mystic Beauty. Okay,
Yeah.
so okay, so the tarot deck, because I'm like, wait, which one? I'm still looking at the wrong one. Say that again. The regular one. What's that? Who's playing today? Oh, for me to pick someone. Um. Okay, so which one is the beauty guy? Yeah, for me to hold it down. Oh, it's over there. Cause I'm like, wait a minute, where is some of the? Oh, what happened, Papa?
Okay. Stars like looking at me like this, like it's like
I
I
cannot
see
with
what you're
you. No,
doing.
until she come back up, or until she comes up. Well, if she come up, when she come up, Lord of mercy, listen, okay? I found the Mr.
Man.
Beauty guy. Let's just get. Let me just get to the room. Like, this seems like the energy today.
The energy today is interesting. I
It
even
is.
fell in the
It
street.
really, truly is.
I literally fell in the
Um,
street and I hurt myself so badly. Like, look at this.
you said you fell?
I fell.
Wait, what do you mean? Where were you? What
I
happened?
was I was like there was a hole, like they're missing like a little part of the sidewalk, right?
Mhm.
And I literally fell there. My foot did this, and I was like, "Ugh." I fell on my knees. My whole thing like did this shit. And it was
Oh
literally
my
next to home.
goodness.
It was the same street of my home. I don't know if you get it.
Wow, she said
But
right
I
in front of the
chose
street of
to
her
get
home.
up. I
He,
chose to get up.
she said I chose to get up. Yeah, because my husband said you should have just laid there. What? He said I
No.
would have called the whole town. What? Everybody would have knew I
I
fell
did.
there.
I literally like I chose to be the queen that I am, the empress I am. I got up, went like walked like catwalk kind of thing, and I went straight. Like it was just like how it is.
No, I love it. She said I walk past one.
Like no, really, it's how it
No.
is. You know, like going a little bit cocky. No, it's literally how it is.
Nah, that is super cool though. All right, so
Uh,
Rainbow Girl, what was the question again? I'm sorry. Like, as you can see, we got a lot going on. Look, we got a lot going on.
no, really. Oh my god, I hope you feel better. No, yeah, thank you so much, Rainbow Girl. I'm totally fine. It's just a
I
little thing.
mean, of course she fine. You ain't here, huh? I mean, she said I got up like the
No,
emperor said
literally, I was
here.
like this.
Okay.
I walked, and then I was like all straight, going on a catwalk kind of thing, like doing like this and stuff, and you know, and kind of like doing this. Like the show never stops when I'm here.
Nah, you is
And it
so cute. I
stays.
cannot. So graceful with it.
Thank you. Oh yeah, okay. So now it's your turn to answer the thing.
Okay.
Let's see.
When would you get into a relationship?
Yeah.
I mean, I can answer that for you without the cards. When you align yourselves to be with the person you need to be with. It's always anything we want to do, it will always be when we are aligned. If you are not
Yeah.
aligned,
It doesn't happen. It doesn't
it's
work like
not
that.
gonna happen. Right.
Yeah.
So
Like if you don't know how that works, it's like you need to align your energy and frequency to that person's energy and
I
frequency at that time.
believe so. Rainbow girl, you're a girl. Look, I just need to make sure. Look, no, don't want to offend anybody.
Yeah. So the thing is, I like, for example, you have to align your frequency with that person and the right context of the same frequency, right? The same frequency in the situation in your life. Both of your lives need to be aligned for you to meet. For
Rainbow
a
girl,
reason. For a
do
reason.
you be picking the wrong people?
Big question. Big
What was the other thing
question.
you said? Are you always insecure about yourself? And are you picking the wrong people? You finna get rid by 3 people today. She said I do. Oh my God. She said I do. She said I do. Well,
I do. Oh my days.
hold on now. He got advice for her too. Chill out. He said the problem is you need to stop second guessing yourself. She said, oh
I
my
know.
God, yes. Look, my husband is reading you right now without any cards.
Yeah, like
He said you're finding acceptance or you're looking for acceptance. As far as equalness, he said, you're looking for someone to be equal with you.
yeah.
He said it's gonna come along though, but it's gonna come along within someone's friendship. And then it's gonna go from there. All right now. Let's see what Mr. Beauty's cards have to say to you though. I can imagine. Okay. Focusing the energy on Rainbow Girl. Excuse me. When or will Rainbow Girl get into a relationship? And thank you, Spirit. I told you my husband is not even using cards. I'm about to start letting him be on my channel. So I'm about to start having you on my channel. Mhm. Ooh. Do you be allowing people, or have you in the past allowed people to manipulate you? Or maybe in the moment you didn't realize it was manipulation until after the fact? And I feel like that has caused some toxic environments for you. Oh, jeez, Lord of mercy. Cards are just flying out everywhere. What is going on here? So, let me see. Let me. I'm sorry. Where is my?
I mean,
I mean, see,
what are
yeah. I'm trying to put it on so we could get.
you're an empress. Don't let people manipulate you. You don't deserve it.
Look at this. So you got the Magician in reverse, the Queen of Pentacles in reverse, the Four of Cups, the Six of Swords in reverse. What is this? The Four of Swords in reverse, the Sun card, the King of Wands in reverse, and I think something flipped over. Did it? Because I could have sworn I saw something flipped over. Because sometimes that happens, so I'll be moving so fast. All right, nope. I guess it was that. And wait, no, it was one more flew down here. Uh-huh. Oop, the Empress. There we go. Because that came up before this last one. Okay, yes, he manipulated me, caused me health and family problems. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. Oh my God. No. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My husband said, this is so interesting. Okay. This is so rather interesting right now. Okay. My husband said that, um, say that one more time, cuz.
He or she, whoever she, if she dated he or she looked past that person all the time.
So there's somebody in front of her.
It's
or
somebody
him.
not even
Okay.
not in front of her, mostly around her.
Okay, so my husband is saying that there is somebody around you, whether you know it or not, because sometimes we know, sometimes we don't. That you keep looking past. Like there's somebody right around you that um basically would love to be with you again, and you just keep avoiding them. Um, but my husband said that you don't have a voice. You're always going with the flow of the relationship.
Like you,
Okay.
something feel right or feel wrong, you speak on it. You don't
He said if something feel right or feel wrong, you don't really speak on it, or you just let things be. And I feel like moving forward, you would definitely need to not do that anymore. That is not okay. Okay. So, what I'm getting, okay, from the cards that I pulled, more or less is you had allowed someone, like you said, to cause you all these issues, all this discomfort, uh, all these complications. Okay. It was really like, even with the Six of Swords in reverse, like you just felt like you couldn't move on, like you were. She said, "Oh my God, your husband is 100% psychic. I am shocked, really spot on." I keep trying to tell him this thing, okay, and he doesn't believe me. I'm gonna get, we're gonna, I'm gonna soon start a podcast where we're doing readings during the podcast and like talking about everything, like spiritual stuff and just life in general, but also like, giving people advice and stuff. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be on that. I don't know. I can't guarantee that I will be able to get him on the screen on here, but it's in the works, okay? Because I keep trying to make him understand that he has these abilities, that he can help people and give advice that is worthy of something, you know? And he doesn't really see it. I'm done. He said when he put his Chris Brown makeup on, he gonna come up here. I'm over it. But okay, so again, I just feel like, there was a lot of heavy weight that you was really carrying. No. Stop it. Um, Bang. Thank you very much. So, no, but he want to be a comedian today. Anywho, so what I'm picking up on is almost like this was the past energy up here. Excuse me. And down here is more or less of um I want to say more of what the present energy is or what it's turning into. Okay. So basically it's a feeling of you just
Being true to herself.
yeah. It's almost like something interrupted you while you were healing or resting. Um, something has come forth, and I feel like that might be reasons to why you're even asking these questions right now, or asking this question about, you know, like you being in another relationship. It's a feeling of like, what happened, Papa? You can't get mommy cards. No cards, Papa. Um, Baby, give him his thing to play with because he want my cards. Um, it's a feeling like, again, like something interrupted you, okay, or something. If it didn't happen yet, it's gonna happen. It's almost like what my husband is talking about. It's like there's somebody around you where um you're not paying no mind to them. You know what I'm saying? But they've always been right there. It's a feeling of tag. It's like a movie or something. I kind of just saw it in my head, but it went so fast. Like lately, these messages be coming in super fast. Oh my goodness, I can't even think of it right now. Okay. Let me clear my head. Okay. What is the message, Spirit? Because that was a lot of energy that just came through. Okay. There are other things taking place in this present moment moving forward. No problem, Susan, if you're still here and you can hear me, it's fine. I'll see you later. We'll talk later, okay? Um, I checked the chat. I see it. um, okay, so basically, there is a transformation and a shift taking place, okay? Again, if it hasn't happened yet, it is about to happen. But like my husband said, it's either there's someone around you or there's someone coming to you, okay? And it's almost like, again, like some type of interruption, but it might not be like,
Some come in form of friendship.
excuse me, not that it might not be, it's not going to be anything negative. Like my husband said, it's like it comes in the form of a friendship, and it's like you just become so happy, okay? Like this joyful um fulfillment, okay, with the sun card here. It's like, you know, you just, the person is just gonna be so genuine with you, and like it's like just so fresh, you know? So it's like it's something you're not used to, right? Like my husband said, it's somebody like that's gonna take their time with you, like really into you. You know what I'm saying? Like want to know about you, your favorite color, what kind of sneakers you're into, what kind of books you read. You know what I'm saying? Like really on like a soul level, like really want to get to know you internally, not just like what you can do for them or give them. So this new energy coming in seems very promising, I'm gonna say. Um, but you do need to also make sure that you're in alignment for whoever is coming through. Because with the King of Wands in reverse, okay, it can also be like sometimes we rush things and you don't want to rush it. You know what I mean? Because if this is for you, it's gonna last a very long time regardless. You know what I mean? So it's like just don't rush it. Just take your time, let things flow. You know what I mean? Um, and I really see that things are gonna work out for you, for your greater good. You know what I mean? Um, there's a feeling like this is something you've been looking for, searching for a very long time. I would definitely say that. That's the ultimate feeling that I get overall for that. So what I would say is yes to your question. Someone is gonna come to you or come around you. And there's possibly a relationship that can be built out of it. And even right now, Four of Pentacles and the Nine of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles in reverse and the Nine of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Okay? Don't rush into it. Okay? This right here just really answers that. Because you want that security. You want to feel safe with the person. And you don't want, to like rush into it and then things fall apart in a way that could be avoided. Don't take anything from the old relationship into the new one, is what I just heard. So be very aware of yourself and use your voice, like my husband said. And know that if you don't like something, you don't like the way something is, speak up. This person is not going to make you feel shameful. They're not going to talk down to you. They're actually going to be very understanding and willing to like compromise with you so that you do feel comfortable being with them, around them, Ooh, and interesting energy. Hey, Papa, get over here pulling down my clothes. No, boy. My husband said he will send you his bill in 2025. I'm over it. He is so silly. Sis, if you want to come up, you can. Oh, okay, maybe she's not ready to come up. But I hope that helped. Thank you for joining the queue. You could have been joining the queue, you know that, right? You did not have to wait on nobody. 7. Stop taking my clothes away. Yeah, give him over there. I'm supposed to make my whole thing for you. Bust this little boy up. I cannot. And my son is trying to take my stuff down. Okay, well, I'm grateful for that. Okay, so you pick what deck you want, and then you tell me what's your question, and I'll give you a reading. All of those are the different type of tarot decks that I have. Each command is a different set of stops. So tarot, of course, is tarot decks. Oracle is oracle decks. Love is the love decks that I have, and then others, all the other cards. So why is she screaming? What happened back there? She playing the game. I know somebody asked me earlier, which unfortunately my fault, I did not answer that directly. But yes, I do have cards that have words on it. My love decks do, my affirmation cards do, high vibes, less anxiety, guardian angel, my colors. There's a couple of decks that I have that have words on it. But yeah, so you put tarot in, and basically now pick which tarot deck you want me to use. All of those is tarot, even though you don't see tarot written right after it. So it's like Modern Witch Tarot, Mystical Monday Tarot, White Sage Tarot. You understand? Vice versa tarot, in between tarot, before tarot, after tarot, mermaid tarot. You get the point, right? But yeah, so you basically just pick whichever deck you want. Okay, 2 is Mystic Mondays. I was just using this deck on Monday. Okay. And what is your question? I like what you did there. Because it is one question. You put two in there altogether. Oh, excuse me. All right. No, it's okay. You fine. All right. Let's see. No, it's all right. I got you. What is it? Dorothy? What is it you want me to call you? Call you. I don't like messing up people's names. I'm not good with people's names, so I prefer to just let you know and then you let me know what to call you because, you know. Okay. So see. Hmm. So there's the feeling overall of maybe. I feel like with the hangman or hangwoman in this deck, it's a feeling almost like someone's perception hasn't changed. Okay, with the hangwoman and then the tower card in reverse like this, and then even justice in reverse. So it's a feeling of like, yeah, I feel like he can be thinking about you and misses you. But I don't know. There's like a weird energy here. Like, was this person toxic at all? Because that's kind of what I'm picking up on. Is that this person just feels a little toxic. Um, are you with someone currently? Or is he with someone currently? Somebody's with someone. This energy is so different. Somebody is with someone, okay? Um, and it's almost like they're stuck between who to choose. That's what I'm picking up with this Two of Swords here, and then the Princess of Pentacles in reverse. Queen of Wands in reverse. How sure are you of that? Because maybe he's not being completely truthful. I don't know. Somebody is with somebody, or if not with the person, he's conflicted, I guess, between maybe you and someone else. Or are you conflicted between him and someone else? I don't know how to explain the energy other than there's someone else's energy is coming up. Oh man, damn. I've gotta get these cards. Okay. I don't know. I'm just getting that somebody is still stuck in something. Okay, so whether it's you or him, Again, I don't know if the relationship was toxic or the previous relationship was toxic. Somebody has something toxic happening or was happening to them, but things are like so conflicted. Yeah, even the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This is such conflicting energy.
Somebody don't want to let go to a toxic relationship.
Yeah, somebody don't want to let go of something. I don't know. If you guys were toxic, I don't think that this is a good idea to go back right now or to allow him to come back into your life. Um, mm, nah, there's only the Princess of Pentacles up there. Maybe it's in reverse though. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if like I just yeah. This is such interesting energy. I don't think I've ever felt energy like this before. This is some other stuff happening, but somebody is just not their perception is somewhere else. Okay, you said you wouldn't say y'all toxic, but things just died out. I don't know. It's just a feeling. I mean, well, right. Everybody view toxic stuff in different ways. So I don't know. I'm not gonna say if I know your situation or not, whether y'all was toxic, but
if you know something died out, are you still trying to hold on to it, knowing that it died out?
I mean, clearly she wants to know, is he thinking about her and is he gonna come back? So for me, it's like, well, that is a good question. Do you feel like it died out, or did he tell you that? Because that's I don't know. There's just this right here just is so powerful. Like both of those major arcanas like that in reverse. This is like no. I just feel like no. It feels like it died out. Okay. So I feel like maybe you could have possibly maybe get the answers from the person directly because sometimes we make assumptions and really make a fool out of ourselves and think that it was one thing and it was actually something else. Okay. So, excuse me. There's just a feeling of like, even at the bottom of the deck with the Six of Pentacles, like there wasn't an even give and take. Like my husband said, it was like a 70-30 type of feeling. Like there is not, I don't know if this person looks good, smells good, feels good, but they ain't good for you. Whatever reason spirit made y'all separate and go their own way. Yeah, you feel like you was giving more. Yeah, there wasn't a equal give and take here.
So your work. Honestly, this is not about a reading. This is all about advice. You need to take your work and take your work and take it more valuable than what you do. You're more worth than you think. The problem is a lot of women don't think that. They think they're good enough just to lay down.
We had an awkward phone call and haven't text since then. Yeah, my husband said that you got to know your worth and that he feels like, well, know when it's time to move on. You know, when a chapter has ended and when a new one is beginning, which sometimes, depending on where we are at in life, we don't view it that way in the moment, I want to say. Sometimes it takes time for us to even recognize all of those things. But yeah, this person perception of how they see things, how they view life, it's not really gonna change. I mean, like, how long has it been since this situation has taken place? And like, how long was y'all even together for? Because there's like not a strong feeling of a connection between the two of you. I don't know. It's just something so off about this energy. And it's interesting because I just opened myself back up to even read like this because For a while, I stopped reading other people's energy. I really don't like to tap into other people's energy without their permission. But, you really need to know and you need some guidance on this. I feel like moving forward, just focus on yourself, turn inward for self love, um, inner self love. Okay, you are worth it. You are worth more than what this relationship was. Um, and truly, just stand in your power and your confidence and knowing that, you're capable of attracting anyone that you want. I feel like you just need to align yourself for what you do want. And that seems to be the main advice this week for the collective is just start aligning yourself with the things you want. Uh, a lot of people think if they just, go at home behind closed doors and pray really hard to God that magically things are going to happen, but it doesn't work like that. We also have to put in some type of work, and definitely aligning ourselves with what we want is one of those things. So that would definitely be what I would say is, go inwards. All of this situation fell apart or slowly died away for a reason. You were doing too much, giving too much, bearing too much. Mm-mm. This was not an equal exchange.
Your work was not worth
Yeah, like your worth wasn't worth it. Like you wasn't.
It's not worth it.
Right, even your time. It's like your time wasn't it for him. Like, uh, what I've learned is some people can, first of all, as humans, we are attracted by sight. Okay, first and foremost, when we see something we like, we want it. But a female or male can be as good looking as they want to look. And then they open their mouth and they start talking. And you're just like, oh my God, you are disgusting. Like, you're a horrible human being, right? So they look so presentable, so nice, and yet they're full of shit, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Um, and that's the energy I get from him. Is like he was infatuated with like how you was or who you was or what you was capable of. I'm picking up on like maybe you're really like super smart, like book smart, like you love reading books or something. Um, hey Valerie, it's almost a feeling like all of those things, yeah. He like showed like he was into it, he was infatuated by it and stuff like that, and he really isn't. It became boring, if that makes sense. It became boring for him. Like you uh you're interesting for the moment, if that makes sense. That's the feeling that I get from this. So that's why it wasn't an even give and take. And you need someone that is going to pour back into you how you pour into them.
How long you been?
She never answered, which is fine. Spirit always tell me just give the message. So whether they answer or not. Hello, Jean. Welcome in. I mean, yeah and no. It's somewhat of a harsh reality to look at, but I feel like it makes you better. It makes you know your worth and know that the next person is gonna see that. You know what I mean? There's always someone that will see you for you and not try to change you or not make you feel like you're anything other than what you are. You know what I mean? And you're welcome for the reading. Yes. You will technically be next. Let me just check really quick.
Hi. Hi. Hi, buddy. What's your list? Oh,
Let me see what comes up. Okay, yeah, because I just finished. There we go. Okay, so Valerie is next, and then Jean. Okay, so as we all know where we at right now. Okay, how did my friend feel about the message I wrote last night? Ooh. Well, how do you want me to answer that? What, tarot, oracle? You could put the command in the chat. Explanation tarot or explanation oracle, and pick which deck that you would like.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, where's the charger? My phone is dying. Okay. I'm happy I caught it before it died. Yo, that's mad funny that you just in the background says like doo 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 doo. I'm over it. Valerie, can you pick one, please? Pick one of them, anyone, please. Just make my job just a little bit easier. Okay, that seems to be the deck today. I'm gonna pull it back out though. All right. All right. Let's see. Didn't you have, what is the question? Let me see. Let me see. All right. Okay. Focusing the energy on Valerie. Oh, excuse me. How did Valerie friend feel about the message that he or she wrote last night? I do believe you're a female, right? Just want to be certain. But, okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. I guess they felt good. Page of Pentacles, okay. That was a very clear-cut answer, Spirit. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, this person felt good about your message. I felt like it was well received, whatever it may have been that you said. It's a feeling that they understood. Whatever it was, they understood it. They received the message. Okay. So whatever it was, they received the message. So they understand what it is. That's what I'm getting. Okay, so Eight of Cups in reverse came out. Hmm. Is this someone that maybe you possibly like or they like you? Because there's a feeling of like this person maybe wants to be with you or be more than friends, is what I just heard. Um, and it's a feeling like you know, it's not that you don't want it, but you might not want it. It's a feeling like maybe this person came off too strong, so it almost felt like what's the word I'm looking for? Like stalker. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Why are you here? Like, how did you know I was gonna be here? Like, but it's a feeling like that person just really likes you. It's not like they mean to come off in that type of way. Um, but it seems like it's received in that type of way. So there's a feeling like you wrote something very strongly, like expressing how you feel about this person and like how they move or do certain things around you. Is what I'm picking up on. Okay. Mm. Very interesting energy. Very interesting. Let me see. Any other messages for it? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they received your message. They did. Like, I feel like they articulated it in a whole new way, and made them maybe have an eye opener to look at something different. I found out I was sitting trying, and I told him, okay, that can make sense because hanging on too long for some reason on this Eight of Cups card is sticking out to me. And I was just like, but who's holding on to something? Like I'm not trying to not give the message or say what it is Spirit is telling me, but sometimes I gotta understand it myself before I relay it out. Cause yeah. But um with this Ace of Wands here, I feel like this person is very determined. Um, so yeah, it's like things might need to be dealt with in a different way. Okay, is what I'm picking up on. Um, he received your message. I would definitely say that. Um, did he reply back yet? Because I'm getting a feeling like he didn't, and that's why you're asking this. Um, hmm. Six of Pentacles in reverse on the bottom of the deck. So there's a feeling of like, yeah, it's like a juggle feeling. Like he might not own up to it, but yet he's gonna own up to it. But I feel like he still wants his cake and eat it too. Um, yeah, there's a feeling or a sense of like if you're with it or you guys are both with it, he will be with it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Again, there's a feeling like if you're with it, he's with it. And I don't know if you're into females or not, and how you feel about that. But yeah, like I said, there's a feeling of like if you with it, he gonna be with it. And if you're not, then he not. It's almost a feeling like he might walk away from the situation Either he's gonna walk away or he's gonna lie. Okay, because at the bottom of the deck you got the Six of Pentacles in reverse, the Hierophant, okay, and then the Queen of Swords in reverse, Knight of Pentacles. All right, so yeah, this Queen of Swords in reverse, this cold-hearted type of feeling. Yeah, he got your message, all right. I'm gonna definitely say that much. He sure enough. He is sure enough received that message. Oh yeah, so again, if you're not with it or not into that lifestyle, I would say walk away from it. I would say walk away from it. If you're not into that lifestyle, walk away from it. Because it's a feeling like that is what he's gonna be looking for from you. Is for you to want to be a part of all of that. And like I said, if you're not with it, just walk away. That's the best advice I could really give you. I feel, because to each his own. You know what I'm saying? And if he's gonna lie about something like that, what else is he gonna lie about? You know what I mean? So just to be mindful of it, because sometimes, you give people chances and then it's like you start to feel like I'm giving you chance after chance after chance after chance. You know what I mean? Like it's like, how many chances am I gonna give you? You know? So if you feel like he's gonna lie and that's not a lifestyle you would like to be a part of, I feel like you should move on. You should walk away. That's not it. Especially for him to just be like, oh yeah, well, good morning. Like, huh? Did you not just read that 20-page message I wrote to you? You know what I'm saying? Like, no, make it make sense. Is he a Scorpio? Because that's the energy I feel. I'm sorry. Forgive me, Spirit. Not trying to judge nobody. Look, I'm not trying to judge nobody. Oh, yeah, he did. And she sent him a long message. That was her question. How did he receive her message? Wow, my husband said he felt that. He felt that he cheated. That's interesting.
But
look at that. Those two cards that was just there is the Eight of Cups and the Ace of Wands in reverse. So you are going to walk away from this, okay? You're going to walk away from this and adjust and rethink things. You're going to realign yourself with what is for you. You're walking away from this energy. You're walking away from it. That's rather interesting. And my husband is playing a game. He wasn't even, not to be funny, he wasn't paying attention to me reading for you, as he did for the previous person. If you saw that, huh? No, that's not what I'm saying. telling I'm telling the person that you're playing a game and that, yeah, but them seeing you play the game doesn't matter. You're not listening to what I'm telling her. You was reading the other person, right? But you wasn't paying attention to this reading. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like you wasn't even paying attention and you just jumped in with what's going on. Like, if that makes sense, that's what I'm saying. No, she texted him to let him know that she know he's with, like, it's a love triangle. Like, what is happening? Like, that's what I'm saying to you, babe. You're playing the game. Like, see, and he's playing the game and still not even really receiving what I'm telling him, that the question was that you asked, and he still picked up on the energy. That shit is so funny to me. But yeah, you walking away from that. You'll be all right. You're fine. You're good. Like I said, if this is not something you're into, if you're not into polyamorous relationship, excuse me, which entitled everyone knowing about each other, okay? Because I feel like that's always the misconstrued about it. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off for right now because my phone is annoying. I'm gonna have to charge up my stuff. But yeah, there is a feeling that you're walking away. There's newer, better things on the horizon for you. Okay, you just need to sit with yourself and just go over the different stuff. Rethink what it is that you're trying to do, what you're trying to attract, who you really want to be with.
Take time out to think about
And
yourself.
yeah, take time out to just be with yourself. Going into solitude, okay? Have some solitude and, you know, basically, yeah. Right. You don't want to get with someone and then they end up being like a trauma bond, like my husband just said. You know what I'm saying? It's more like you getting with someone that connect with you. You know what I mean? That you're aligned with and for. And when the time is right, you will align and you will connect with that person. So don't get discouraged, okay? Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Let me just put out the energy since I haven't. And these last like 2 or 3 readings. All right. That was a lot of energy again. I am about to take a break after I do this last person that was on the list on YouTube. I'm coming to you right now. Okay, mermaid deck. May I ask what Virgo's energy are towards me? Interesting. Now this should definitely be. No, it says, may I ask what Virgo's energies are towards me? So that's what I said. This should be interesting because.
Masculine.
Hmm?
It's like based on the weather, based on how I feel about weather and all that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like masculine energy, like somebody that yeah, like what's up?
Mm-hmm. So that's the energy you feel from Jean, or because that's the person I'm about to read for. Jean, are you there? Are you ready? Let me just clear this. And thank you again, Valerie, for letting me read for you. Okay.
He in a groove. Like, yeah.
Okay. Let's see now. So let me get my mermaid deck. I haven't read with this deck in like 2 years. So this finna be very, very interesting. Baby, what he had? He just dropped it. Halima, go get that for him. Hey, Papa, calm down. After this, though, guys, I will be taking a break and then I will come back because everything is dying. You know, technology got a charge, unfortunately. But let's get into it, baby. Ooh, look how pretty that deck looks on the outside. Let me see. Not too close. See how the box looks? It's really pretty. But, okay. Okay. Kalima, where's the crackers? All right. Let me see. Let me see if I put my phone. Okay. All right, let me see if for this last reading I could get this done. Let's see. Yeah, it really is. I haven't used it in over 2 years now, so Like I said, this is rather interesting. Okay. Yo, sis, you're not never gonna come up here? Like you just in the background. Bless you up. All right, so let's see if I can get this going. Evan, what is happening with you, Papa? Yeah, what you doing? You just chilling, chatting. No, Christina is she in the background though, just chilling, chatting it up. I just see her. I'm done. He said management is watching. I'm over it. What you doing? Like, what? What? I don't even know what's on. Oh. Oh, snap. Okay. That did not want to go well. All right, so let's focus the energy on Jean. What's the Virgo energies coming towards Jean? What is the Virgo energies coming towards Jean? Thank you, Spirit. What is the overall energy? What's the Virgo's energies that are coming towards Jean? Two of Pentacles. Ooh, okay. Two of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, but the Queen of Cups in reverse. Okay. There is some type of fiery type of energy I felt from this. So I'm not sure if you're a fire sign or this person has like highly aspects of fire signs in their chart or not. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so there's a feeling of like either some type of decision or options is taking place here, okay? So, excuse me. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. Maybe that's that fiery energy that I'm feeling right now, because baby, that's a lot of energy there. Especially the Queen of Wands, like the way this lava flow is in her hand. It's so interesting how this deck is. The way that the lava is just flowing all around, it's just so much like passion and like, woo! I heard great sex. Like this relationship was off the chain. Look, yeah, this relationship was off the chain. Nah, you mad funny, babe. Sis, you finna pop in? Like, what is happening right now? I just see her lingering around. You could come up on your own. No, she did not tell me to bring her up, buzz her up. Now you gonna say wait?
Come on, like, yo.
Oh, but why you can't do it? You still a part
I
of my
don't fucking
team.
know. I cannot do it. I don't have access to anything.
All right.
I even vote you a no.
I'm done. I was not seeing all that because I'm trying to
I
read for the
know.
person. That's mad funny though. You should have put it in a little chat please.
I
Sudden,
couldn't
what
even do that.
happened? All right. So, um, oh yeah, there is some other stuff happening. Okay, so, I'm a Scorpio moon rising Saturn and Mars. We never. Okay, listen. If this is supposed to be a new relationship, it's about to be some fiery shit. Okay, it's about to be. Okay, right. You can't be stuck in your ways. You definitely have to do something different, okay? Because this energy that's coming, both of y'all together, is a handful, but yet exciting, yet passionate. Like, but it can turn toxic. My husband is absolutely right about that. Yeah. Excuse me. Because from experience, we're both also fire signs. I'm a Sagittarius, he's an Aries. Um, and his rising is a Leo. My rising is a Pisces. So, it's a little bit different. I'm not sure what my husband Venus is in, but mine is in Scorpio. So I love super duper hard. You know what I'm saying? But um there is an overall feeling of like a decision to be made. Okay, so maybe that decision is whether or not you guys should really be together. If you guys decide to get together, um, yeah, we need to be mindful, okay, and have our emotions and our thoughts and everything all together, okay. Okay, so they never physically been together yet. He's in the middle of a divorce, and she told him that she won't talk to him during his divorce, and he's upset with her about it. But understand,
Respectably.
right?
Respectably, because we've been married 19 years. So respectably.
Oh, and he's a Cancer rising, so he's super emotional.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Listen, I can handle that without even doing reading.
My
First
husband
and
get on my
foremost,
nerves.
respectively, if she wants you respectively, she don't want to go no, she don't want to. She respect the relationship they have. That's number one. She respecting that.
Jean, you a female, right? Just to be clear, I just want to clarify because you know I'm like to be mindful of people. Um, Your bestie Tazan? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. You can put in the chat explanation join to join the queue. Or map back. You may have to wait till when I come back because my phones are dying. Everything is on like 2%, 4% over here. This one is on 2%. Look, I'm trying to keep it going, people. Ooh, I'm working with one charger right now. It's not working out. Oh, I've seen you go on live before. Welcome in. Um,
Yes,
yes,
ma'am.
this is the female we're talking about. Right. That's why I'm like, yes, ma'am, I've seen it. So Jean is a female. She told him that she was waiting for his divorce to be over for them then to talk and communicate and all that stuff.
That's a safe move.
Right. My husband said that is like the safest move that you did because you allowed the situation to be first instead of your emotions and your feelings. You know what I'm saying? You didn't put how you felt for him or what y'all felt for each other first. Right, which is a plus for him, like my husband said, because it also shows your respect, your patience, your gratitude, okay, for y'all even having a relationship or some type of conversation about things. Um, but what I'm getting is, yes, he's the ball of emotions, okay, with this Queen of Cups in reverse. Um, there's a feeling of he needs, okay, because he's the one going through the divorce. He needs a little bit more time. So, yes, you're not going to talk to him while he's going through the divorce, but even after the divorce happens, yes, I don't want to get disposed or dragged in through it. We meet during his divorce, and I had nothing to do with it. Okay, they met during him already going through the divorce. She had nothing to do with it, so she don't want to be a part of it, which makes sense.
But you have to still make time to still keep talking to the person because you don't want to not speak to them. You still need to speak, but you still need to know what's going on. It's the once again your emotion is still involved. Even though it's on pause, it's not put forward, it's still involved.
But
And time is the next thing. That's the only way.
well, yeah, like my husband said, time is of the essence. You don't really want to waste your time. So what he's saying is that you guys still should talk and communicate um to a certain extent.
Keep the relationship out.
Right. He said y'all could still talk as friends because you still have to build something. But that's what I was about to say. Like, don't rush into the relationship because his divorce is over. Still keep the friendship going. Um, you will know when it's time to make it official. That's what I just heard. You will know when the time is right to make you guys' relationship officially a relationship, okay? Um, don't rush in. Take your time, even with the Page of Cups at the bottom of the deck and the Three of Cups, okay? So this can be a beautiful connection.
I want you to see something. I want her to see something.
Okay.
At time of her being time.
Oh, I could believe that. The Hangman in reverse behind all of this. Okay, and even the Seven of Cups, because my husband just said it. Spirit wants you to see something. There's something for you to see. Doesn't necessarily mean it has to be something bad. And it's right. It's more like a confirmation about something. Okay. So you need to pay attention. And also to see where he is at. Where's his mindset at? Does he still feel trapped? Because that's what I get from this hangman, like this in this mermaid deck of him being in this net. Okay. It's like, does he still feel mentally trapped? Does he still he does still have things to heal. Okay. There's still things for him to heal. So you don't want to jump into the relationship and he hasn't um healed himself or close that chapter out officially for himself. So right, especially if there's kids involved too. That is a big point that my husband just mentioned. And I can see that with the Three of Cups here and this Page of Cups. So if there happens to be children involved, excuse me, you definitely want to take your time. Um, okay. They reconciled last year because it was going to wipe him out and make him broke, but they kept fighting. They don't have any children. Okay. So if there's no children involved, it's about giving him time to heal, though, because you don't want to rush into the relationship with him, okay? And then he happens to um, project out onto you things from that old relationship, and it doesn't have to be that other phone died. Okay, it doesn't have to be that he intentionally is doing it or wants to do it, but there can still be things that can trigger him without him consciously knowing because he just got out of that.
Don't be his stress. Be his
Okay, my husband said, excuse me, don't be his stress, try to be his comfort. So again, I feel like you should stay in that friend zone or that comfortable zone of knowing y'all both want more, knowing that y'all gonna gradually get there, excuse me, but taking your time to get there.
It will be a trauma bond.
Right, because you don't want it to turn into it being a trauma bond. Not so much for you per se, but it can be for him. When someone come out of a relationship or come out of any type of contract that they was in for a long period of time, they need time to go into self. So he needs to find inner self-love for himself first before he can show you love. You had something to say, sis?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I interject?
Go ahead. If you got a message, go
How
ahead.
long have you and him been like, how long ago did you guys meet?
He was doing that, and that was why I told him that it was better for us to not talk because he was projecting his anger with her onto me. He apologized and said he didn't mean to. Yeah, and that's because when you're with someone for a very long time, me and my husband been together for 19 years, okay? So when you're with someone for a very long time, it is not that easy to just disattach just because y'all arguing or just because something have fell apart within your relationship, because everybody connect differently. Some people are connected physically, some people are connected emotionally, some people are connected spiritually, and then some people are connected with all of it all together. So it depends on how uh, deep of a connection you have, or how deep of a connection you have with a person. Yes, I told him that, and he didn't agree. Okay, how long was you guys talking since this divorce had been taking place?
No, like,
Wait, hold on.
yeah,
I need
that's
her
what
to
I want to
answer
know.
that.
I
We
want to
met
know how
in late
long.
2022. Yeah, you
Okay,
might
so
not see it on the
boom.
chat right away. I got YouTube open on my tablet, so I see it right away.
Yeah, because YouTube take long to jump up. I don't know why.
I
But
know
anyway,
YouTube is a little delayed. Go ahead.
um, y'all met in 2022 and it's 2024. Y'all met since 2020. So he's been trying to do a divorce since 2022, is what you're saying.
Oh, go ahead, sis. You could talk. I didn't mean to cut you
No,
off.
yeah, I'm waiting for her to respond to me. I asked her if what she's saying is that they met in 2022 and he was already being divorced. Like he was already in that process. Because I'm listening to everything, and a while back she said when they met, he was already, like, the divorce was already a thing.
We talked every day, all we talked every day, all day and night for 6 months. Then sporadically for 6 months. Okay.
So that was 12 months.
So, um, what I'm getting now, and from what my husband just told me, yes, sex might be great if y'all connect. Um, but that might be all it would be. Because for him to,
She said he
he's the
reconciled
Leo.
with
He's
her
a
in
Leo.
early.
I think he's a Leo, she's a Leo. Right, hold on. I have to go back in the message really quick. Um, he reconciled with her in early 2023 because her father died and they kept fighting and started the divorce again. So he tried to go back. Her father died. He went back to her early last year, but it didn't work. They still kept fighting and arguing. So then he started the divorce.
I think you.
What just happened?
I think you need to step away.
Since your phone died? Oh, okay.
Sound great. She sounds like a great female. But you need to step away for a little bit. Let him come to you. If he's meant to come to you, let him come to you. Don't wait. Go out there and still and see what life have out there.
I did not even see this message that you said that you and him talked about having children together because neither of y'all have any. That's crazy that I went back and now seen that. Okay, he's the Virgo and she's the Leo. Yeah.
All right. She's the leader, so she's very emotional.
No, but he's very emotional because his rising is Cancer.
Right.
He's more emotional than her.
I feel like she needs to open options. Open a little bit more. Open her options a little bit. Take the rope and
My husband feel like excuse me. My husband feel like you should just still get to know him, but keep your options open. Because he knows that I won't be intimate with him if we're not on I don't know if you didn't finish that sentence, but okay.
She feel it's all about intimacy.
Oh, if we're not in a serious committed relationship.
How did he feel the first time she spoke about it? Was he understanding?
My husband said, how did he feel about it the first time you spoke about it? Was he understanding? Because the thing is, y'all can have all the conversations in the world you want to have. Actions speak louder than words. And so far from what you've told me in the chat, his actions has displayed, in the present moment, that if he doesn't go within self and find self-love, you guys aren't going to work out. It's going to turn into a toxic relationship. Yes, the sex might be great. And unfortunately, that might have been the issue between him and his wife. Some people connect more better on a sexual note. Again, it's not for everyone. You know what I mean? But if you can't connect with someone on that level without the sex, without that intimacy, then I don't think that you should go forth and do it. Just keep it open. I have kept my options open. Yes, please do. Because again, you don't want to get tangled into something where it becomes toxic. And then now you're sitting with yourself like, yo, what did I just get myself into? Like, you know what I'm saying? So I would say stay friends, but again, these last 3 cards at the bottom of the deck, this hangman just sticks out to me so much. And it's in reverse. It's not even upright. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even showing he just got caught. Like, it's just showing he's trapped. Like, he's just stuck in this shit. You know what I'm saying? And again, that might be the energy of where he's at, because I know you mentioned that his rising is the Cancer, and there's nothing but cups, like King of Cups. There's just cups everywhere, like 6 of Cups. Okay? It's almost like maybe he didn't want to let go of his wife, but it's just not working, so he has no choice but to. And some people, like my husband said, feel like they built something with you. They took the time, the dedication into you. You know what I mean? So they don't want to just let it go, but it didn't work out for them. It was too toxic. And unfortunately, it might turn out toxic for y'all if he doesn't heal and find self-love. He was understanding. He posted that he was working on becoming a better person. Yeah, I mean, you kind of got to let him do it though. Actions speak louder than words. Him just saying it does not matter. He has to show that there's some type of change, that something new is happening for him. He knows that I don't put up with anyone, and if a man takes my peace away, that I am okay with letting them go. Oh, well, that's great. That means that you have some type of discernment going on with you, okay? And that you are assertive, which is great. That means that you won't necessarily just let him walk all over you or project his shit onto you. So that's good. Keep up that good job right there with that. Right. If you keep that up, you just might end up on the better side of this spectrum with the relationship. Okay, it might work out better. I told him that too. Yeah, because you know what you want. He might not know because he's still in confusion and trying to figure out what's going on with him because of his situation. So you knowing what you want, you being assertive and you being on top of it will be beneficial. So yeah, keep up the good job. I hope this resonated for you. because there was a lot of energy there. Okay. Woo! All right. So, uh, sis, is that you coming back? Yeah, she just jumped back. Because I'm like, wait, I hear the bloop. I'm like, what just happened?
No, yes, somebody called me, and then it was like, and I wasn't gonna answer it because it was like some out of town shit. So I'm like, "Oh, I don't know about that." But then I'm like, something told me to just answer it, and it happened to be Leilani physical ed
Oh, okay.
teacher. Whatever.
Yes, Jean, yes. I have very strict boundaries, she said.
So
That's what
I
I'm
pulled the
talking
card
about.
for her.
Go ahead. You could
I
tell
pulled the
her.
card for her. Oh yes, I forgot my other screen is not up. My bad, y'all.
I could put it up. Because mine's is my other phone died, so I could put it up for you if you want
Okay,
to.
where'd you go? Oh, I got it the wrong way
I'm still
again.
here. Huh?
Do I have it the wrong way again?
No. Put it back. No, I don't think so. No. I can see it correctly. Yeah. One
Okay,
rod, one ring, one ring circus. I can see it. I can read it.
okay. So I'm gonna tell you what I got from it, but I'm gonna also read it from the book because I feel like I
Okay,
don't
now
know the
that
book.
is very interesting and a very valuable piece of information, Gene. He's autistic too, so I think he struggles with his emotions. Yes, that would make a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Um, if you haven't already, Gene, what I would definitely say too is to educate yourself more on autistic people and how you can better, communicate with him. Um, does that mean his energies are still strong? We're taking action to come towards me soon. Yeah, for me, his energy is there for you. It's just he has to figure that out.
It's all on her.
Right, it's all on you. You the one with the strict boundaries. You told him what it is. You know what I mean? If you didn't tell him that you was gonna take this break from him while he's going through his divorce, he would be all up in you, all up in your face, want to be in your energy, want to be talking to you 24/7, just like y'all was before. But because you're being assertive, okay, and have boundaries, he has to take his time, which is good because it's making him learn things about himself too. You understand what I'm saying? And again, he has to find that inner self love before he can show you true love.
Making yourself feel like you're worth the wait. Be waiting.
Right. And it makes him know that you're worth the wait, especially, and makes you know that he knows that you're worth the wait. If he actually wait for you and take the dedication and the time to work
He
towards that.
suffers from depression and always assumes the worst. But he said that I'm not like anyone he has ever met in his life.
Okay, go ahead, sis. I'm gonna pop myself off the screen so you could give the message. I'm about to feed Evan really quick.
Oh, okay. Um. Okay, so like I said before, I was gonna read it from the book because I felt like it hit right on with everything going on right now. It says independent is key. Now is the time to step onto your journey. Others may not have the vision or resources that you need. Recognize that all the wisdom you have acquired along the way makes you particularly competent, capable of moving forward with insurance. Self resilience is important. Other aspects to consider is creating and maintaining your clear boundaries between you and another. Be discerning about your partnership at this time. When you know who you are and you have healthy sense of where you end and others begin, you're able to enter into the best kind of relationships and will attract people who mirror back your wholeness. So I feel like, you saying that you have strong boundaries. I feel like this card came out to just remind you about that and to stay strong and be clear. Like be clear on what is it that you're gonna do and then like stick to it. Cause like sometimes we come up with things and we say things, but then kind of go back on our words. Um, be more open and aware of the situation that you're stepping into, so that way you know how it comes back to you. Um, it also says that interdependent relationships are always mutual, supportive, stimulating, and transformative. You can achieve anything at this time. So I feel like this card came out to tell you that, you're moving forward, you're in a place moving forward. You're on a journey where you're gonna have to have and be very um strong minded and deal with your inner self very strongly, so that way you could put all your boundaries and everything that you have up front, and it could stand tall and stand strong. Because you're in a very, sticky situation. Clearly it's like you feel something for this person, and you're really um open to what things could be with you guys, and how things can go and end up with you guys. But at this time, it's like there is a lot of going on, because like like even with this card that came out for you, it's a lot of space and opportunity. So that's all the wonders with the water. But the fact that you stuck here on this podium here is like you're looking at all the wonders that, all the thoughts, all the feelings, you're experiencing that at this time, like in your mind. So, like, it could be this, it could be that, it could be great. You're feeling it. It's an emotional thing. But always don't forget who you are. Don't forget how resilient you are, because I know that you don't like drama. You says that I don't pick fights, engage in drama, or anything like that. So, even though you don't do those things can arise, and you're gonna have to be resilient. Divorces are pretty nasty. If the divorce is still going on now from 2023, that means it's probably like a lot going on. And you're gonna have to be resilient. If you are gonna step into this person, because you're on the outside right now, and a lot of times people don't need people on the outside. People need someone that's gonna step into their circle with them. So I feel like you can still be a friend, and you can still have those boundaries, but to step inside the circle with him, and see things for exactly what it is. A little bit more understanding from his behalf. Okay, I mean that's good too, because you do want to make sure you're maintaining yourself as well, and keeping able to what? Oh, and keeping able to like be, self-resilient, having that self-love, self-respect, having those standards, having those boundaries. So that's good too. Working on yourself, it's always good to work on yourself. There's nothing ever wrong with that. So I think that's a plus. um Being able to be strong enough to deal with this type of situation. um and it got to be something that you're willing to engage in as well, because those things those things are really sticky. Divorces are really sticky. People being in long term relationships, even if they wasn't married and they were in a relationship for a long time, it's kind of the same thing. Like if they was getting a divorce, only difference with a divorce is like paperwork, property, like y'all gotta split everything and stuff like that. But it's kind of the same thing when you're in a relationship for a long time and you're just with that person. It's hard to just pull away, like my sister was saying earlier. So you got to be ready. If this is something you want, you have to know that you want this, and you have to be ready to deal with whatever may come your way, whether it's you being his friend. Because believe it or not, relationships are different from friendships in certain ways. However, they also are the same. Being a friend allows the person to be more open than they normally would be in a relationship, more open to you, more expecting of you. So that is a lot, because even if you was to be a friend at this time, that's gonna be more expected. And I think those decisions are already made. I know that sometimes people feel like when you're going through stuff, you cannot make a rational decision, but that's not all people. That's just people who have emotional issues and they don't know how to control their emotions and still make good decisions for their life. So you will have to scope out to see if he's the type of person that still makes very good decisions, even though he's going through a hardship in life. And then that will be able to give you that determination if he will be able to make those same decisions for you and your relationship now that he wants to move forward or move on with you. Okay, I can understand that, but right now you guys are not technically together, so would you say that you guys are in a friendship or just a very serious friendship working towards a relationship? Because right now you're not, like, I get it, we cross lines and sometimes we can't go back to where we was at. And I definitely understand that from experience. But if you're not really truly in a relationship, then you're not. Then what are you? So that's the real question. Because if you're not in a relationship with someone and you guys cross the lines where you can't be friends, then what are you? What do you see you guys as? Because right now, to me, you guys are just friends who, so you feel like y'all will have to start over everything when you comes back. Um, that might be hard for him because he's not going to forget what you guys have or had. And whatever experiences he had with you, he's not going to forget that. So that might be hard for him. In terms of starting over, when I think of starting over, I'm talking about everything. Maybe specifically, you have specific things that you want to like re recreate, and I'm sure that he would be open to that. I'm getting the sense that like this is like he wants to be with you, and he want like, but he's just going through what he's going through right now. But I get the feeling that he's very open to what may come with you guys. So I get that feeling. Um, but it's you. I think a little bit that you may be overthinking it a little bit too as well. Because at this time it's like you guys are friends. Y'all may have shown the feeling that y'all feel for each other or the emotions. So well what you say in that statement, I find a little misjudgment behind that because he is currently married right now. He sees all the things that he wants in a woman through you, is basically what you're saying in that statement. But the thing is, every door is beautiful until you open it and close it. So, and with that being said, is we are human and we all have our flaws of things. And while he only gets to see one part of you, he doesn't get to see all of you because he doesn't wake up to you every day and go to sleep to you every day. And he's not living a life with you right now. So it's really hard to make certain decisions about a person when you haven't been able to meet them in numerous different things. So with that being said, for me, like everything that I've heard based on all the readings that you got and all the statements, thoughts, and all the things that you said here, like you guys are like just on the roll with it. And if you're gonna roll out, then you're gonna just have to trust your intuition and roll out with it. I don't think right now you like I don't know what answers you're trying to look for as far as is his energy going towards you? It seems like he really likes you. He
Listen,
wants to
his
be
energy
involved.
is gonna come towards you regardless. The matter of the motion or the question right now is what you said. He will have to start over when he comes back. Him starting over is him finding self-love. If he don't find self-love, he cannot start over. And I'll be right back because my baby woke back up.
Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know. You gotta weigh it out. Because at the end of the day, I don't know what he's going through. I haven't had a chance to, pick his energy up, in the ways where I could pull out his thoughts and feelings, at this time. But for the most part, it just seems like he's open to be with you, and him getting divorced is different ways to present self love and self respect and just self. And if he's getting a divorce right now due to the drama in his life, maybe that's not for him or that's not what he sees. But I feel like it needs to be. I feel like you could do your research about that as well. You don't want to be involved with the divorce. You don't want him to make rational decisions because he's getting a divorce, and I understand that as well too. So definitely, I understand your guard being up about that. So you gotta just trust your intuition, because that's like your best way to answer any question out there. Whenever you have a question or have a feeling, like that's it. Your intuition is gonna lead you exactly where you need to go, but you have to trust it and don't second guess yourself. I think that the the love that you guys want, you're gonna have to work for it. It's not gonna be something that's just gonna wham bam, thank you, ma'am. You're gonna have to accept certain baggages. He is a The question is, like, when people go through stuff, they expect certain people to be there. Um, and that's just how the human nature be working sometimes. So it's about how are you gonna show up for him through this rough time. I do think so. That's something you need to find out if you're able to live with a type of man like that, like because he values his money over everything. So what makes you feel as if it will make you will need to sit down and think about if that's the type of person you would want to deal with and you're ready to move forward with in your life, because his values, his number one value, when you get married, your wife become your number one value, second to everything. So it's like everything is second to her. So it's supposed to be. That's how it's supposed to be. So, you have to think about that. Um, and you have to think about ways that you're going to be able to show up for him. I think completely cutting him off until he gets the divorce is kind of harsh. Because he's going to look for that person that maybe he could talk to. And that's why I think um, earlier with my sister, she said y'all should be friends. I think that that's a good idea. Is to be his friend at this time. He's gonna be very more open with you than he were before, and it's not gonna feel like it's a bad thing. Y'all communicating, and yeah, and it won't really get involved with anything. It would just be that you're a friend. You're listening. You're there to give a little advice, and if you guys do stuff or hang out, it will be more so like that. You keep it strictly on a friendly basis. But I think you guys could pull it off, being friends. That would be the best thing. because it'll show that you're still in his corner, even though he's down. And then once you feel like he has, grown and obtained the self-love and the respect and the care that is needed for in a relationship, to be in a relationship with you, then you can proceed and think of, okay, well, we've been through all of this. I've been his friend. We went through everything. He seems like he's in a more better healing place, or he has healed from these things. Sometimes things take a lot of time, so patience. Patience is a big thing that you're gonna need with this, and then you could just say, hey, I think that we're ready to step into the next step of our lives together, and that would be the relationship. Hello, hi, Brooklyn loves cake. So, Jean, got a lot of thinking to do, and you got a lot to think about. And I've tried, and he wasn't really good at it. You tried to be his friend, and he wasn't good at being your friend. The best relationships come from a friendship. How you guys gonna, progress in this way if you guys can't be friends with each other? Y'all have to have some type of friendship, some type of bond. Like, you could talk about whatever, be the true you, and that might be a thing. I'm too patient, stranger. Yeah, sometimes people are too patient, but patience is good because he's going through something right now. No problem. I hope everything works out and it's great. I wish you nothing but the best of luck. Follow your intuition. Stay strong. Stay true to yourself. A lot of the questions you have, they're right there with you. You just gotta trust your intuition. They're right in front of you. And I hope that everything works out. I hope that you come back to the channel and let us know um how greatly everything turned out to be. Liz, you gotta Brooklyn, you have to do exclamation point join to join the queue. I think the next person is up, your bestie Tansy. Your bestie Tansy. If you're still here. Okay, so alright, let's get started. You have to put join. Okay. You have to put exclamation point join. Those are the commands. Let me see if I could pull the command up. Sorry. Hold on, yeah. There you go. There you go. You did it. There you go. All right, you're after your bestie, Tansy. I hope I'm saying your name right. Okay. Spirit express the message. This connection between man and so when I read, I only pull 3 cards. Like if I'm starting off a reading, I pull only 3 cards. I'm an oracle reader. Okay, my sister does tarot. I just want to let you know what is the message to stay place. Okay. Okay, so right now you got, okay, also I have very different kind of cards. I don't have your normal cards that everybody normally draws with. My cards are about, I don't know, I'm into different kind of cards. So let's start off with the unknown. So this is the card. That's the first one. Okay, so let me actually push this back for a second. I just want and then you can see all the cards on the table. Okay, great. So, let me see what I'm getting from this card real quick. So the unknown. I'm getting that you have to have trust right now. Like, and all will be like revealed to you at that time. You know, life is like it's an adventure. So like you often get new opportunities and you're not gonna know exactly how to deal with those things when you get them. Because we're talking about this connection that you have with this person. You want to walk away, but you want to how good come from it. So it's like you have to have a little bit of trust. If you want something good, patience always comes in, okay? These are one of those times where you're required to trust that this new phase and wonders are going to come up. It's going to come out good. Um, Step into this territory. Imagine that you're not only on the path to find things. So, you found this person, you're not only the finder, but you're also the maker. You need to step into this energy and trust that you are gonna make everything work for you in the way that you need it to work for you. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, and it sounds a little narcissistic, but it's not, because our life is what we make it. Our journeys are also based on what we make and the choices that we make in our life. So I feel like with this new energy, you're so unsure about a lot of things, and that's okay, because not everything is supposed to be revealed to you up front. And sometimes with the unsurety is, you get that sometimes we cross that path in life where we get this unsurety, and that's because we need to focus on doing a little bit more trusting. And that's what this card is. When you get this card, that means like you need to be trust. I don't know if you have a trust issue or if you like have a hard time, because like sometimes we say we have trust issues because we have a hard time trusting someone, and that's not necessarily true. Well, our trust is pretty much intact, but this person, their energy makes you feel like you need to question what they have going on. So I feel like right now that's what you're doing. You're like, I don't know, like I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know. I see the good potential, but I'm not really too sure. So this is one of those moments where you're gonna have to trust. Okay, trust that you'll be safe as well, because I know what uncertainty or with the unknown aspect of things, is like, am I going to be good? Am I going to be all right emotionally, physically, and mentally? You understand what I'm saying? So you want to, right. So I get that. And that's why you get in this trust card. Because you too scared to pour into it that it's not going to work out. You like, so you have to pour into it, and life is about ups and downs. Always remember that. But things working out in relationship wise, it's about the work that we put in. And for a lot of us, we don't see it like that. We only see about the other person and where they might be flawed in. So I want you to stay on a positive path and know that you are stable, you are safe, and that it's okay if it doesn't work out. You need to pour into it in order to see the outcome. You're not going to get the outcome beforehand. Um, that's just how it works. The next card you got is, okay, sorry, because I'm using my other camera. Back up a little bit. Okay, it's called Bone Collector. Okay. You are whole and you have everything you need within. Okay. Okay, when this card comes out, it's asking you to look closely at your circumstances to see if you're fully presented or reacting out of past conditions. Okay? And unsuspicious expectations. Whenever you're wounded, especially when you were young, it's as if something essential was stolen from you. Okay? You need to adapt and accept the version of truth that is set up on the behalf of the certain way in the future when faced with a situation that's similar, or familiar. So I feel like right now, this may, maybe you've been through this before, and that's why you have your guard up, and you're just so scared to pull into something, and it doesn't work out because maybe you have done that already. But you can't bring every past situation to your future, because then you're gonna rob yourself of something great. There's something out there. So right now, you have everything you need. I'm a big believer of opportunities doesn't present themselves unless you're ready for it. So with that being said, it's like you need to look within and try to heal that, what you have within you, and try to heal that, so that way you can heal from that or work on healing that, so that way you'll be able to pour into this relationship without any doubts. Because oftentimes when we familiarize ourselves with a situation and we start to bring our past events to our present events, we start to self-sabotage in a way, because like, okay, I already have doubt, but I'm still going to go through with this. Okay, but as I'm going through with it, I'm going to keep doubting the fact that might work out, because if I'm scared, I don't want to put myself into this path, and then it all breaks down. What if I do too much? What if I don't do too much? What if I give this person everything and then they just come and they ruin everything? So you're battling a lot of thoughts in your mind. I'm going to need you to also take some time to relax, breathe, do a hot bath, focus on your energy, because your energy is booming everywhere right now, because you're in a frantic mode. And I don't want to keep saying that you're scared, and I know that those are the words that you're using, but you're not really scared. It's just that it's familiar, so you are running through all these feelings and emotions all at one time, because you're like, oh my God, I can't do this. What if I do that and this happens? And then if I do that and that happens, no, see, no, I don't know. Like, this is a good person, but I don't know if this person is right for me. You need to question, why do you think the person is not good for you when you're good for everybody? You see, my phone is agreeing with me. You saw that thumbs up? That wasn't by accident. So, you need to look into that and give yourself that deep, deep, deep thought and that deep meaning to see if that's what it is. If it is a familiar situation for you right now, take your time out to breathe it out. breathe it out and let it go, so that way this situation can be fulfilling. Also take time to think, okay? You want to process everything. Okay, so boom, let me give you a scenario. You don't like clothes on the floor. You just found out this guy throws clothes on the floor all the time, but it's only when he's tired. Give him grace. He's tired. Pick the clothes up. Don't set problems that don't need to be set, is what I'm saying. Okay, so that's why with the bone collector, I feel like that meant like you just need to trust into yourself, because you got everything you need to get the outcome that you're looking for. Okay. Your next card is Stormfields. Let me see what we can see. Okay, there we go. Let me put it a little closer. Okay. So, um, mm. so, um, now is not the time for you to be engaged into any unwanted chaos or drama in your life. So I feel like, with that being said, it's like, this kind of storm can be destructive. You'll regret actions later on. Harmful words will be carried in wind. Okay, so I find that this is because you are still battling with certain things. Okay. You are still battling with certain things. And being that you're battling with those things, it's like you are creating a storm that is gonna mess it all up, because you creating a storm in your mind. So you're just gonna end up walking away from this. And what I'm getting is, this is gonna be great for you. I think that this is gonna work out really great for you. I'm feeling that, like, this really exciting energy from your energy right now. I'm feeling it. I feel like I'm about to meet this person. Like, what the hell? That's how I feel it, because it's good. It seems great. I just feel like you have a lot of trust going on. You have a lot of things going on right now that you have to sit down and mendel with yourself. You have to get yourself and ground yourself into understanding that this is not your past. This is your present future, okay? And I'm saying present future because it's happening right now, but this is your future from the past events. And that, you have changed, you have grown to be a new being, to accept this new acceptance of love or a friendship, that you will grow and prevail in. So I just feel like that's what that's about. You have to want this, and you have to be accepting. You have to open your heart and want to accept these things. Okay. um that's pretty much what I'm getting from everything. Yeah, so I think that you're right where you need to be. You just need to trust in yourself. I don't think anything is wrong with his energy at this time. But we all are humans. Be mindful of that. We all have baggage, and we all have, bones in a closet somewhere. So you need to, be the bone collector and collect all the bones that you need to collect to determine if this is going to be a right, true fit for you, and get out of your head with these thoughts. They're not actually happening. um Deal with situations as they come. Do not make a dusty path. um and just, yeah, trust in yourself.
Hi, Courtney. How you doing today? Welcome in. Um, okay, so really
I'm
quick,
do
sis, are you finished with the reading or with the cards that you pulled so far?
yes. I love that. Thank you so
Okay,
much.
so something I need to jump in for you, your bestie. Okay. Um, it what I've been picking up this whole time listening to the reading and what you wrote is that either you've been hurt before, okay, and you don't want to get hurt again moving forward, or you have hurt someone and moving forward, you don't want to get hurt. Okay. That's really truly what I'm hearing is that it's like a almost like a protection, a wall of protection you put up. And I didn't even pull no cards for you yet because you gotta, if you don't mind, put an explanation info in the chat to pull up all the different decks that I have. If you could pick the deck really quick and then I will do your reading. But yeah, my ex cheated. So like, yeah, I see that. It's you want to go into this, you want to be a part of it, but you don't want to get hurt. And that's understandable. But guess what? That's not how we get through things in life, right? You got to actually sometimes go through something. And whether it's good or bad, there's always a lesson to be learned. So if you was to go into this, no, don't put your all in at once. You don't need to because you're still trying to figure it out. You guys should still be trying to figure out each other. I don't want that repeating. Yeah, exactly the point. You don't want things repeating for you and you feeling like you're stuck in a cycle. You know what I mean? And you also need to learn from your mistakes that you made in previous relationships because that's the thing too. Sometimes we go into a relationship and we take our baggage, our luggage from that last relationship into the new one. It's not always just the person bringing it to us. So I think that also moving forward, be mindful of that because that plays a very big part. I have the raw unknown, please. No problem. That one is actually still out because that has seemed to be a special this week too. Everybody like these decks. All right, mermaid deck, you're going away for now. Reading that mermaid deck earlier was pretty interesting though. I haven't read that one in 2 years. Um, Let me check and see if my other phone got some juice, okay, so that I could turn it on because I want you to be able to see my cards on the table, not me having to be like, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
for real.
But um, Courtney, you can get a reading,
After she's after
right? After Brooklyn loves cakes. You could get a reading after that person. Okay,
wait, I
Courtney?
thought Valen was in there too.
No. Valen just put I joined. Valen did not subscribe to the page or do any of the above of what the requirements is to get an actual reading.
Oh.
So, right. And I did write in the chat, even though I was not visible in front of the computer, I did have my tablet and his phone. As you can see, I was answering it in the chat, trying to help you out. So yeah, until that person does the requirements, it's okay. Um, so yes, it will be Brooklyn Love Cakes first, after your bestie, and then Courtney. Okay? So we all on the same page here. Okay. Um, Kalima, you took his stuff from him? Why you got him bonding over there, girl? I'm trying to do some readings right now. Yes, give your brother it back. Come on now. Mommy only all I wanted in my recording. Okay, thank you. Because usually it tells me though. Was you already subscribed to me then? And maybe just didn't get a reading the other day? Because usually YouTube tell me when somebody subscribed to me for the first time. So maybe it wasn't. Um okay, hold on one second. Brooklyn, oh, I'm sorry, I thought two people were before me. Hey Brooklyn, how are you? I love cakes too, but it doesn't love me. I'm over it. Um no, right now we're currently doing your bestie, which is on Twitch. And that was the last person on the list. Just to be certain, let me plug that in real quick. Yep, that was the last person on the list on Twitch. And then when I finish your birthday, because my sister left for her already, then we're gonna start with Brooklyn Love Cakes, and then it's you. That's it. It's one other person ahead of you. Except for Val, because you didn't answer my question. We will see if Val fit in there or not. But yeah. Okay. While unknown is here, let me go check this phone and see if it charged so I could be able to put it on. And give me 2 seconds.
I am at it. Question mark.
Yes, that's what I was asking you about. Was you already subscribed to me? I think you probably was. So then it will be Val, then Brooklyn Love Cakes, and then
No, it would be Brooklyn Love Cakes, then Val, then Courtney.
all right, let me go back up real quick. Yep, you are absolutely right. Yep. So it's Brooklyn Love Cakes, then Val, then Courtney. There we go. Give me 2 seconds. Let me get my phone.
Yes, Val, she just found that out, okay? She just found that out. You already subscribed. Are we saying your name right?
Sis, you got a call? That is not funny. You got a call, sis? I can't. That shit is always popping her out. It's all right, though. She'll be back in a moment. Okay. Ooh. All right. We got some juice over here. I could turn this phone back on so you can see the cards on the table, because don't be screaming at my baby. You don't gotta scream at your brother coming by. Didn't I just say don't scream at him? Don't scream at your brother. All right. All right, let me turn this other camera on so you can see. Okay, there we go. Oh man, 2 seconds, God. Now people want to be calling me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm coming back in. I'm coming back in. Let me turn my other phone back on. Well, back to this live because things got real crazy. As soon as I start doing stuff, that's when everybody want to call me. I don't never understand. And when I'm doing nothing, nobody calls me. Nobody want to call me, right? It's super, super weird. But okay, let's see now. Turn this camera back on. Hey, Phantom Punk. Thank you for joining the queue. Give me a second. You got like 3 people ahead of you. Boom. There we go. All right. Now let's see. Yeah, Bessie. What was the real question, or do you want me to just see what comes out now on top of all of that you asked about? Because I know that whatever you asked was super long and big. Let me see. Right. Okay. So you're confused as to why you're drawn to him, but don't want to be with him, but yet you do want to build something. Like, okay, but you're scared. All right. So we're gonna see what comes out really quick. No problem. All right. Whoa. Shit. Oh no. I didn't even get to shuffle the cards. Say nothing. Yeah, you are seriously confused, girl. That shit flipped out and damn near slapped me. Yeah, this is the only one that came out. Okay. I damn near got slapped with the moon card. So yes, I feel like there's a lot of confusion there. We're gonna put it back in the deck for right now. We're gonna see if it come out or it flip out on a flip out on a pop out. Yo, nah. Yo, the deck is trying to be everywhere right now. This is some serious energy. Sis, you ready to come up? Oh no, never mind. She's still in her phone. All right. Focusing the energy. Let's see. Let's see. What's the overall messages? Oh, geez. Right on the first go round. I ain't even get to do nothing much. This is what I'm talking about. All right now. So 3 of Wands in reverse. What is this? That's the 6. What is this? Hold up. Hmm. I just need to be certain about what card this is. Where is this deck at? Okay, I think it's the 9 of Wands. I want to say this is the 9 of Wands, but I'm going to make sure because this deck sometimes is a little tricky with the art. So let me just peek through the book really quick. Let me see. Right into the Wands. That's what I'm talking about. Is it 9? Was that right? Yep, 9 of Wands. Okay. All right now. I was right. Because I'm like, wait a minute. All right. So you got the 3 of Wands in reverse, the 9 of Wands, and then also the Death card in reverse. Okay. So there is a feeling of several different stuff. Okay. So I feel like this shows that you're afraid. Okay. The 3 of Wands in reverse, followed by that 9 of Wands. It's like you really are afraid and you don't have confidence moving forward. Okay. With this situation, whatever that happened in the past to you, it has definitely changed how you see things. Kalima, what do you need? What are you trying to do? Sit down. Okay, but you can't sit there, Mama. Give me 1 second. Okay, so that's what I was saying. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, there's a feeling that again, you are afraid, okay, and you're not confident in moving forward with this person. Um, with the death card in reverse though, shows and tells me that you are in a better place than you was before though, okay? Because yeah, look, even the sun card at the bottom of the deck. Okay, so I feel like with the death card in reverse, you're not in that negative mind space. You're not in excuse me. This is not coming from a place of like something low vibrational. Okay, that's really what I'm getting from this. This is more so inner work that needs to be done. Okay, so I felt like you need to sit and meditate, even if it's for 5 minutes a day. But you need to find some type of solitude where you are still with source. Okay, um, you need to take your time and work on inner self love. Okay, um, and when I say work on inner self love, I truly mean work on inner self love because people be out here, oh, I love myself. No, you just saying it like that don't mean you really love yourself. There's a big difference. Okay, you wake up every day happy and grateful that you are alive, that you get to start your day. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need an external thing to make you happy. Okay? You eat, breathe, shit, piss, every fucking thing. Your love for yourself. You know what I'm saying? So some true inner self love, okay, is what I'm picking up from this Three of Wands in reverse. And with the Nine of Wands in reverse, it's more so of you building back up your confidence, okay, to know that you are worthy enough, okay, you are capable enough, and you deserve it. You deserve love too, okay? Love is for everyone. Okay. So don't ever feel like you're not good enough or you're worthless or anything that somebody has told you from the previous relationship. Sometimes we might have gotten over the person, but the things they have done sometimes stay with us. Okay. That energy or that negativity. And the devil in reverse is showing me that you're not necessarily in a negative energy, okay? It's more so you're working through it, okay? You're working through the negative energy. You have found a way to release yourself from those negative energies, okay? Um, and you know, brighter days are on the horizon here with that sun card at the bottom of the deck. It's just more or less of, again, just finding inner self love. I feel like when you find inner self love, behind that will become you learning discernment, who's for you and who's not for you. You also learning what's the word I'm looking for? You becoming assertive, okay? Because now you are able to set boundaries and know for a fact this is something I don't want when it comes to relationships or me communicating with people or interacting with people. And this is what I want. Okay. And also speak up. Okay. Because I feel like my throat chakra just closed in on me. Like, speak up. Spirit says, speak up. If you feel like you want something, you don't want it, speak up about it. Okay. And if you are a person that speak up too much, tone it down a little bit. But I'm getting that you need to speak up. Okay. And this is just in general, not even just with a relationship. Anything, it doesn't matter if it's friends, family, you feel a certain way about something, speak up about it. There's no reason for you to dim your light, is what I heard. Okay. Don't dim your light for nobody. But you do need to have a little bit more inner self love and confidence to be able to move through this self doubt of the negativity, because again the devil in reverse, you're not really in this negative energy. but it's almost like these negative thoughts come in or these negative emotions come in tied to something from the past. So maybe you need to just heal those things. Again, this inner self-love will help with all of that. And then I feel like you will be able to have a clearer understanding of where you and this person even stand at, for you to even make a decision to say, I do want to go further with this. You know what I mean? I do want to move forward with this relationship. What is that? 10 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. Okay? So I feel like there's a lot of things that is coming through for you, that will be aligning for you coming soon. Oh, come on now. With the Death card. Come on, baby. What am I talking about? That transformation is happening. So like I said, even if it is something that isn't happening in the present moment, it's gonna happen. You are going through a major transformation, okay? And you're not resisting the change either. With the Death coming upright, it's not like it came in reverse. It came upright. You're not resisting the change. You're, for the most part, you're going with the flow, okay? So it's more or less of like just inner self-love is what I keep hearing. The truly maybe there's some type of shadow work you need to do with releasing whatever that energy is that's not serving you, whatever those negative thoughts are. Whether it may be like you do positive affirmations, okay, from this moment moving forward, or even doing like what is it, spirit? Either journaling, okay, because I heard you were a writer, so journaling might work for you. I mean, are you a writer? Yeah, it's just the overall sense of you realigning yourself, and then everything falls into line. So once you realign your energy, you will know if this person is in alignment with you. That's what I just heard. Whew. All right now. I hope that was good enough for you. Okay, well, maybe start journaling and stuff. Start writing down what you feel and what you're going through, and then reflect back afterwards. Did that help that all? That was a lot of energy, though. I love that. Thank you so much for the time and space and energy, and thank you for the reading. No problem. Next time you live, I'm gonna pop in, check you out, see what you're doing. Because the last 2 times I came in, yes, that's my sister, my youngest sister. Well, my youngest sister. She's the littlest one out of all of us, but we're all grown now. But that's my youngest sister. Yes, my actual blood sister. Thank you. I will let her know too. But yeah, I'm gonna pop in on your channel because the last 2 times when I popped in, you was like doing homework and other stuff on the computer. So, I didn't want to bother you asking for a reading, but I was sure enough pop in on you. Who was it next? And thank you for allowing me to read for you. Let me just cleanse out the energy. Okay. Is it Val? It's Val, right? I do believe it's supposed to be next. Okay. Phantom Punk. Oh no, I stream because I can read. No. Oh, okay. Well, now I know. So I'll pop in definitely on you. Phantom Punk, you're not next just yet. You're next on Twitch, which will be after your bestie, but there is 2 people ahead of you on YouTube. Okay, no problem. I just want to make sure you know, because yes, I did check the list, but unfortunately, I'm still trying to figure out the kinks of how to make the list be on YouTube also, or the list combined for both. However, whichever way. I'm figuring it out, people. Okay, I'm working it out. But Val, are you here still? Let me pop back in on YouTube. Check out over there really quick. I think it's me. Matter of fact, yes, it's Brooklyn first. Sorry, and then Val. Whew. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep up. Look, because my sister done left me all alone. It's okay though. But okay. So yes, Brooklyn. Uh, explanation info, and can you select from which selections of decks that you may like? Okay. Well, Brooklyn, are you still here? Yes, yes. Okay. Well, are you a he, she? Which one? So I can address you correctly. Please and thank you. Okay, I'm gonna type something. No problem. What happened? Well, he want another piece? What's he praying about? He like it. He just like Kalima. They love peanut butter. Okay. Just want to make sure it's the female I'm talking to and not male. I don't want to be calling you a he and you she. All right. So let me just help you out here. Explanation. Boom. There you go. I keep forgetting on YouTube, it doesn't show the whole thing. That is so frustrating. Give me a moment. I'm gonna check to see why you can't see all of it. Is that my sister? You ready to come up, sis? Okay. Oh, you echoing. All right. I had to pop you out real quick because that echo is serious. All right.
No, it was my computer because I was listening.
Oop. You okay?
Yeah, my phone is on
Oh,
charger.
I can see in the other. Never mind. I can see that it went over the table. All right. So, hi,
You
Aries
you see
Fever.
that?
How you doing? And
You see
welcome
that
in.
president?
Um. Oh my goodness. What you said, sis?
There's flashing light over there. All right, y'all. It's getting crazy right now. Bear with me. To my tumbles.
Okay. There you go, Brooklyn cakes. Well, Brooklyn loves cakes, but the name you something else, Brooklyn cakes.
Hey, new sub.
Yeah, because it's just easier for you to pick a deck. Maybe if I was one of those people that had one deck, maybe two decks, maybe three decks, maybe even four, maybe even five, maybe even 6 or 7, then I could have just been like, all right, no, I got over 50 something decks. So unfortunately, I need you to pick one. Pick one that resonates with you, okay?
Okay, I'll pick one. So many.
Yeah, well, the first set is tarot. The second set is, ooh, nobody never
Legendary
picked
ladies.
those. I ain't never did a reading with those yet. So there's the first time for everything today, I see. No problem. Legendary ladies is coming up. Mm. Oh, shit.
Because women are queens. Okay. I'm like, sis, you on a road today.
Huh?
I said, you on a road today.
What you mean?
Today, things are rolling in.
Oh,
What?
say, why do things just do that like that? Look.
I
Okay,
found you guys' channel.
because women are queens. Okay, yes, period. What are we talking about?
Hi,
I find you
Ari,
guys
the Aries
panel.
Steven.
Yes, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for finding us on here. Okay, welcome to Salima Tea Time Reading. Right now, today is the first time that I attempted this one free one question type of reading. Because usually I really don't like pulling on other people's energy, but I'm trying something new today. So that's what we've been doing. If you would like a reading, there is 2 other people, 3 other people, 2 on Twitch, 2 on YouTube, and 1 on Twitch. And we're about to do a reading. So technically about 3 people ahead of you. Okay? Okay. So, oh, I thought my other camera was on. Sorry about that.
Ooh, I like those.
Yeah, I know. You see them? They all pretty. All of them. Look at that.
You gotta tell me where you got that one from.
Girl, Amazon. Stop playing with me.
Oh.
See, look. It's so pretty. The little book is pretty too. Look at what the cards look like. I got like all different symbols on it and stuff. But all right. So for this one, I'm gonna pull it and I will, yes, it is so cute. I will read from the book, especially since it is the first time. Okay, and the book definitely says 58 goddesses to empower and inspire you. Okay, now, so
What is the question? She said she was gonna pick a new question.
yeah. So what is the
I had
question?
someone come back in my life and he kind of had been inconsistent again. Can I get some insight on the future regarding this?
Oh, you see that shit at? What the fuck?
You gotta
Is
scroll
the
down,
chat
baby. You
so
gotta scroll
slow?
down.
The my chat is still on. Oh my god, so cute. Why is it not registering? You
No, you
see?
gotta scroll down. I'm talking about. She already put the question in already.
Oh, because I'm like, what? Kalima, turn that off now. You know that mommy is live. Like, nobody want to be watching these people. Anywho,
I can re-put it. Yes, please and thank
yes,
you.
please, because my sister got me trying to find that shit in the chat. And when I see it, you know,
Girl.
nowadays, we trying to get a question now. Christina went up in the chat finding it, but when I see it, you know, that was not working out right. Yeah, you switch us around. What happened here?
You did that now? You put each chat up over there, so.
Ah, right. Because I was trying to see what you was reading, you know.
Right.
I'm looking at my shit over here because I told you I got my tablet. So I'm looking like, where you reading that at? That's not funny. All right, let me just scroll back up and check it out. I've had someone come back into my life and he kind of has been inconsistent again. Can I get some insight on the future regarding this? Alrighty now.
You re-put it.
Well,
There you go. It's right on the top now.
yeah, man. Right here, right on the screen. Let me see it. Look, let me see it. Let me figure it out. All right. So we're gonna focus this energy on Brooklyn Loves Cakes. She said I had someone come back into my life and he kind of has been inconsistent again. Can I get some insight on the future regarding this?
Depending on if he's inconsistent about what he knows.
What are you doing when he's being inconsistent? 7, what's happening, Papa? You hear me? Brooklyn loves cake. All right, focus in the energy of Brooklyn loves cake. What is the answers that she needs
tired.
right now on this situation? He came, messaged me. We hung out. I haven't seen him in months. Huh? Wait, what the flugabug?
Whatever your thing is yes. I think your question is, do you need to let go?
Right, because my husband and all is saying walk away. What are you? He don't even know what's going on. He's just like, no, she just needs to walk away. She needs to go about her business.
I was just shuffling cards and yes came out, sweetheart. Yes, it is.
Well, let's see the empowerment and the inspiration that the legendary ladies got for you. Okay, because baby, let's see, what's the overall energy? What's the overall energy for Brooklyn? Brooklyn loves cake in this situation.
Oh.
Where did Kalima go?
Whoa.
Like, oh, nah. All these cards, like, yo. Hold up,
Do
Spirit.
the
Hold
top
up.
3.
Nah. That was the whole stack, almost half of the deck. We gonna put those back. We gonna try again. Hold on a second there. That was a wild crazy. That was a
Yeah,
lot of energy.
I be telling Spirit, like, when all the cards are out, I
Huh?
be like, look, listen. I said I need 3 cards, 4 cards.
Oh no, Spirit, you could give me 1 or 2 cards because we already know what the answers are. He messaged me a couple of days ago, but doesn't text me for days. I do it too, but if you're coming back, then you better work for it like that. It's so much laughing my ass off. Well, he is definitely fucking with somebody else, okay? You is not the only person. You right. It's almost like you're on standby. So what is the messages or guidance for her, please? And thank you, legendary ladies. What is it that she needs to be most aware? Let's see what came out of my lap. Okay. Desire, harvest, justice, pleasure, and cleansing. Woo. All right now. You're desiring to be with someone or be in a committed relationship. And again, I don't think that that's something he can give to you right now. Excuse me. What you're looking to harvest don't seem is going to come out of this situation. What it is you're trying to put together, bring forth. Yes, you might get some type of pleasure out of it, but there's more to it than just that. Okay, is what Spirit is saying. There's way more to you. There's way more that you deserve. I'm gonna read from the book and see what comes out. And just come back over here. See this shot. God, that was a little tedious. Okay. Um. Okay, so let's go here. Indiana. I would say that's how you would say that, right, sis? Indiana.
Let me see. Yeah.
I'm just listen. You know how I am with names. I don't be
Yeah.
messing up shit. Okay, so desire.
Indiana.
Queen of Heaven, Indiana, embraces all those who seek her care, accept her wisdom and gifts to find what your heart truly longs for. Now is the time to give into your desires, accept what's truly yours, and release what isn't. So that still to me says exactly what I told you. It's about, excuse me, it's about you really learning discernment. Because somebody could be for you and not for you, if that makes sense. Everything is for a reason or a season, or for a season and a reason, but there's always a lesson to be learned. Uh, all right, what is this next card? Demeter.
Oh, sorry, I had to stretch.
I don't know. No,
Interesting.
it's not going to show me, not going to tell me. And no, it's not. Okay, so let's just go book hunting like I already did for the other one. This book is set up a little different. Um, okay. How does one I just? Oh, there we go. Because I'm like, I know I just saw it. All right. So harvest. You've planted the seeds. You've put in the work, and now it's time to harvest your reward from the universe. Goddess of harvest and health, Demeanor, is here to help usher in the abundance that you've been working towards. Hmm? Um, yeah, again, I just feel like this is, I don't know why it seems like almost everybody's message is similar, but this just seems like, huh? This just seems like you need to go within self. Yo, why the hell don't I see this next one? Ah, okay. Justice. Mata or Mata rules over all things related to truth and justice. So you'll be gaming fair treatment for whatever you're seeking. Yeah, I feel like you have to have discernment for yourself. Excuse me. You need to it's just so much no, it really is though. I can feel the energy. Like that's why I'm just trying to read what the book says, but um yeah, my husband said if the puzzle piece don't fit, you can't put the puzzle together. It just don't fit. Maybe he's just not your puzzle piece. I wish it would be better. It will get better, excuse me. Um, blast, pleasure. You may be in need of some serious self-care. See, what did I just say? This inner self-love thing is coming up a lot today. The goddess Blast is with you. As the ruler of sex, magic, and pleasure, she helps you see and reunite all these aspects in your life. Time to indulge. Okay? So for me, it's about you going into self, you being one with yourself and having discernment about the situation. So it's almost a feeling like it doesn't matter what we tell you, because of course you have free will. But it's a feeling like you're gonna still do whatever the fuck you wanna do regardless. And spirit is just telling you like if you want something different, then you gotta do something different. So yeah, okay. Um Sud Sudan, Sedan, Sedan. Okay. Cleansing. Go to water to seek the answers you're looking for. Leave your worries behind and be reborn through commerce with water. Goddess of the sea, Sidon, is with you in the cleaning waters to help you grow. Okay, all of this to me just still say the same stuff. Okay, this right now is you. You need to go inwards. You need to be able to be alone. Okay, is what I just heard. You need to be able to be alone. Excuse me. When I say alone, I'm not talking about isolation. I'm not talking about cutting off the whole world and going and crawling into a corner and say, hey, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about finding inner self love, inner self peace. Okay. Wow, I was just about to say learning to have gratitude for the things that you do have, and she's at the bottom of the deck. Okay, with gratitude. Um, so yeah, it's more or less of a feeling that you need to go inward. You need to be going into self, okay? You need to figure out how you love you, how things can be better for you. I wish it could. Oh, I thought she wrote something else. But yes, I feel like it can get better. It will get better, but it needs to be better for you first. Like you need to be at a certain place or a certain level, mentally, physically, emotionally, even spiritually, in order for you to even figure out if this should even be a thing or not. Until you are able to do that, I feel like you're gonna still stay confused. So again, you have free will, okay? But I keep hearing spirit telling me you're gonna do what you're gonna do regardless. Um, it's given off a fixed sign. Not saying that you are, but that's the energy that I'm getting from it. It's like you're a fixed sign. So it takes you longer to do things or to break free from things. And if you are a fixed sign, yeah, that's something that you need to go inwards with and work on so that you are able to transmute energy faster to move along faster. Whew. All right, sis, you got anything for her? Because that was a lot.
It was. I think
Did
the
you need
only
further
thing that
cards?
came out on my end was that she needs to let go. She said what sign again?
Um, I asked you if you're a fixed sign. Scorpio. What other signs is fixed? Where my brain just went? I think Aquarius is a fixed sign. Hold on, I'm about to tell you right now. All right, sis. Did my phone cut off again?
My phone is dying, girl.
Oh, snap. Whipper snappers. My phone is so hot. It cut off, so I don't know how the hell we still see my cards on the screen. That's not funny. It's soon gonna pop out anyway. Um, excuse me. Well, I hope you saw everything I was showing you with the cards, because unfortunately my phone died. But who was next? Val,
Val.
if you're still here, and
Valen.
if not, then it's Courtney. Um, right, you stubborn and you and you hard headed. I'm over it, Courtney. I'm a Virgo. Those are probably in my chart. Yes, because as a Virgo, you actually a mutable sign. So you might have fixed placements. So yes, you need to, work through that and check it out and see what do you have fixed and in what house. Because the house that is fixed in also matters. Like your 11th house has to deal with friendship, okay, and relationships. So if that house is in a fixed sign, you need to learn how to work with that energy to work through it to be able to accomplish the things you want to accomplish. Sis, go ahead and say what you got to say. I'll be right back. I got to deal with the baby.
I
And
oh,
then you can move on to
I already pulled the card
Val.
for her. Tell her that she needs to.
Let me just clear my energy on this side. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Brooklyn loves cakes, and I will read for you on the next time. Go ahead, sis. Do your thing.
Oh, I forgot I had this computer open. Sorry, y'all. I was like fake shopping while I was like listening. So bear with me. Let me fix it back. Okay. So I did get that question. If you need to let go, that you should. That came out as a yes. I'm gonna use angel answers to give you a little bit something else. I'm an oracle reader, so I only pull 3 cards. I'll pull more than that. Okay. Just want to make sure we clarified about that. So far, you got remain positive about the situation, and the situation will improve. Okay. That's where we at with it right now. Okay, that's all that came out for you. So remain positive. Keep positive thoughts, positive feelings. I do think that you should let go of this person and walk away. However, being that you may still choose to do as you please, which is your choice. I think you should remain positive about it. Stay positive in a positive mindset. Know that the situation will improve. It will get better. Um, I'm getting the sense that you need to either stand your ground and just speak on that you consistency. What is it that they're looking for? What is it that they want? These are some questions that you should be trying to get information for. Um, I do know that with those questions being asked, the answers that you may receive may allow you to walk away. And then because I see the bottom of my deck is big happy changes. So I do think that things are gonna fall into alignment the way they're supposed to be, but you have to be very determined to do so. And a part of that is you finding out the like ulterior motive of this person walking back into your life. What is the reason why they left, and what is the reason why they returned? And if that's something that you can deal with or live with at this time in your life and the path that you are on. Um, Pretty much that's what I got for you. But something is gonna get better, something's gonna get good. You're gonna have a big happy change in your life. I don't know if that means for you to be with this person or for you to walk away. But I know that there's something coming. And you gotta be ready to accept that. So yeah, pretty much. I pulled your walk away card a long time ago. Whew. You are welcome, Brooklyn Love Cake. Who's next on this list? Let me see. Oh, Jesus. Valen, right? Valen, are you still there? Phantom 007. Yeah, I don't think Val is here, sis. I think they left Valen. I don't
That's
see them.
fine. Move on to Courtney then.
All right.
That's absolutely fine. Move on to Courtney, and then after Courtney is Phantom Punk, and I gotta take a break, guys. I gotta come offline. So after Phantom Punk, he's the last person. Anybody else that joined the queue, unfortunately, you guys will have to wait till we come back later. Because I'm pushing 4 hours and some change. Things need to be charged. I need to take a break, take a snack, everything. So after Phantom Punk, we will be
Okay.
back. So these next two readings, and then that's it. Kalima, why are you screaming?
Okay, so that's for the decks. Cause sis, you only have your decks up there, right?
No, give me a second.
Because you said deck 9, so I'm guessing that is from my sister's list, which is Mystical Beauties. Correct, Courtney? Just want to be correct. Because I don't know. So I want to be correct. Courtney, if you're still there, trying to figure out. Mystical, what I said it was? Jesus. Oh, yes, okay. So, yeah, so she wants a reading from that deck. Mystical something. I forgot the name. Let me go back and look real quick. Mystical. Okay, wait. It's a tarot. It's tarot. Go back to tarot. Mystical Beauties. Okay, Mystical Beauties. Let me just write her. Yeah, I don't think my deck list is up there right this second. But right now I have a lot of decks. If you want to choose a deck, give me 1 second.
Okay, we should be able to use it now. Let me see. I'm gonna put it in the chat.
No tarot, please.
You said no tarot.
Yeah, please.
Well, you do got tarot up on the list, sis. You get on my nerves sometimes.
Because you wanted it up there.
I mean, it checks. Oh, because I'm like, it just checked that it registered for them. Why is it not coming up? Let me see. Oh, we just put it all together on YouTube. Okay, so the first 3 decks is tarot, if you really look at it and read it correctly. And then the last 8 is her oracles. Or 9, excuse me. I'm mad that it separated it like that. So if you put why didn't it come up on Twitch? Yo, I swear this button thing is so annoying. These are the decks that my sister has though. Those 3 is her tarot, and then the rest of them is oracles. So you can pick between those decks from her. And let me see if the other one is gonna work. I'm so over this. Let's see. But that one checks out for Twitch. Yo, stop playing. I'm so over this thing. Now it showed it for Twitch and YouTube. You know what? Whatever. I'm so over it. But those are also the readings that she offered. If you didn't want to do the one question and you wanted to do it by picking a 3 card or a 4 card or whatever. I'm so annoyed with the way that this came up. I'm gonna have to go back in and fix it again. But all right, Go ahead, do your thing, sis. I'll pop in a minute.
All right. I'm just waiting on Courtney right now to see what she want to do. Oh. Yeah, I moved this camera because I thought it was this one. Okay, I don't know which one to pick. I study all through Brooklyn readings to choose my deck. And spirit guide y'all to a deck.
Okay, sis, which one's
Okay.
speaking to you?
Okay. Courtney. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's called Work Your Light. It's an oracle deck. Suddenly I feel like I have no space on this table. Okay. Ew. What the hell just happened? I'm sorry, guys. It looks, yay, it looks perfect. Okay. I don't know what just happened, Courtney. I don't know. My phone be, I grabbed it real quick. Okay. This is a safe place. Please tell me what is inside of the situation. Come on, Spirit. It's working out for Courtney. Let's see what she has in store today. What are the messages? They being stubborn today. Okay. Because I was about to say, what are y'all doing up there? I was about to say, they playing with Courtney. Okay. Okay, three cards. Oh, you can't really see them. I'm going to fix the screen real quick so you can be able to see them for the most part. Okay. The Prius. How are you being called to step up and lead? The ever unfolding rose. Crack open. It's happening for you, not to you. Okay. Okay, let me just read the question one more time. Okay. Rite of passage, crossing the threshold. So, I'm gonna tell you what I get from the cards, and then I'll just read something of each card from the book. Um, from this card right here, rite is rite of passage, crossing the threshold. I feel like things are rough between you guys right now, and yeah, in a dark place. But eventually, you guys will come out of that. Um, um, I feel like getting this card as well, saying this is how it looks. Um, getting that card, like it's happening for you, not to you. What I feel like that what that's saying is like, everything is unfolding and it's showing you what you need, and what you need to see in order to keep moving forward to get to this end, like this better place, this better connection with this person. Things are not good right now, but everything that is not good doesn't stay like that. Things get better. It always get worse before it get better, if you ever heard that saying. And I feel like with this card is saying like you're being called to lead. Like maybe you need to take the lead in this situation and step up to and step up to help y'all get through this rough time. Um so that's what I'm getting so far from these. I'm gonna read some from the book real quick. Um I don't believe this is okay. It's saying, okay, so basically it's saying like with the priest card, it's saying like, you just need to step up and take lead of the situation, like I said before. Know the difference between a follower and a leader. The courage is what's gonna have you, in the right place. Have courage to take the steps to move forward and lead the situation. Okay, step out on the shining light. Like make sure you shining light, make sure you shining, make sure you positive, make sure you see the beauty of things when you walking and you leading y'all down this path, because right now y'all in this rough path. You taking the steps to lead y'all to this. You understand what I'm saying? When you get there, everything unfold is beautiful. That rough stage in your life has taught you what is it that you needed to know and how to move forward when you get to this beautiful place. You understand what I'm saying? So um you don't need to have everything, because teachers, leaders, they have freedom, they have leadership, they have courage. No one is perfect. You understand what I'm saying? So you also have to remember that, because it's a little bit about believing in yourself to take those steps, to make those changes, to be forward and keep going. So you want to people make mistakes, because who hasn't made any mistakes, like realistically. um so don't underestimate your power to lead this situation um into a good path. Okay, don't underestimate the knowledge that you have, the strength that you have, okay, the love that you have, the trust that you have, okay, because there's a lot that you have, and that's gonna help you um make it across this path of where you need to go. Okay, some of the most scariest things or the scariest situations um look scary from the outside, but it's beautiful on the inside. Okay, so just like this path right here, this is the outside of the tunnel. This is not inside the tunnel. You on the outside. You outside, and when you go into the tunnel, it's supposed to be a beautiful place. So it's like once you come out of this dark place, this dark path, and you get into that path, you will be into a better place. You understand what I'm saying? So like some of the scary things look scary on the outside, but it's really beautiful on the inside, and that's what I could say with that. Okay, that's fine. Um, so I feel like where you at right now, like you're being tested to see, like, if to test your limits, to see if you're worthy to be doing what is going on. Him not in a good place, and then y'all not in a good place. You know what I'm saying? The guidance that you need is to stand strong, to know that even though y'all might not be in a good place, it doesn't mean that um even though bad things are happening or uncomfortable things are happening, doesn't mean that y'all not in a good place. It might need some more extra work in certain areas, as far as maybe you're not having a good communication, and the lack of communication is making other things crumble. If you can point out what is the sole issue, then you could work on that, and then everything else will fall beautifully, is what I'm getting. um Let me see what I get from this last card. I want to see what the book has to tell us as well. Okay, maybe I passed it. Um, mm, maybe you you need to try some relaxation, some like meditation or something that keeps you relaxed, and you know give a relaxing tension for you. um I feel like maybe it's a lot of pain. I don't know if there's a lot of pain between you guys, but there's a lot of pain within yourself. And the unfolding of everything with the rose basically blooming open. That's what's going on here. And this let me put it more closer so you can actually kind of see the rose. Okay. With the rose like just blooming open right there is like to keep your heart open. You want to close it, but you shouldn't close your heart right now. Don't close it off. Keep it open. Um, open. You want to keep it open through your hurt and your pain and your loss. Allow what's falling to fall away. Like just allow it to go, to break off, to move on. Okay, and we all have tragedies. Okay, we all have loss. We all have pain. Don't allow that to align with what you have going on right now. Try to make amends with those losses and those pains, so that way you can move on and move forward. However, your heart needs to be more open now, because you want to someone has stolen your heart, and you are okay with that. However, there's a lot of trials and tribulations that are happening between you and that person. So you're like a little skeptical about it. And I say just, if it's falling, let it fall. If it's not, take the lead. Um, Grab you guys up, take the lead. It's saying that you're gonna have to do a lot of work. Yeah, that's what I'm getting. Like you're gonna have to do some work. Um, and I don't know, it may be 50% of the work or more, but you're gonna have to do a lot of work, because you're gonna have to lead this partnership into what you want, what you see, what you believe. Okay, so it's just like everything's gonna be okay. Allow your heart to open up and take, no matter how much it hurt. Continuously unfold, continuously let life crack you open, and instead of like cursing the difficulties. And what I mean by cursing, like not like fuck out of here, like I mean instead of like pondering and just keep going with the difficulties, try to see the blessing and everything that is difficult. See what it is that you can learn from what's going on. What is the lesson being taught there, and try to make it and turn it into something beautifully. So that way you guys can move on. Open yourself up to the truth. As hard as it may be, it is happening for you and not to you. Okay? And I want you to remember that as you're going through everything that you're going through, remember that things are happening for you to understand, get a better understanding, get a better visual, okay? Get a better perspective, okay? Get a better feeling, okay? This is not happening to you to hurt you, to break you down, to make you feel less than. That's not what this is for. So don't get confused by that, because sometimes when things are happening, we often feel like it's like, why is this happening to me? We say things like that. It is not happening to you. It's happening for you. It's happening for you to wake up, for you to step into your power, for you to be headstrong, for you to lead this relationship where it needs to go, for you to be able to stand and know your path, stand strong, be resilient about it, okay? Be direct, okay? Show a little empathy, but not too much, okay? Right now is the time to be stern but gentle, okay? Treat yourself tender and sweet, okay? That's what I'm going up, okay? Trust that you are in a good place within and out. Okay? So if you're going to go down this path, you need to trust in yourself. You need to trust that you are in a good place and you are strong enough to get through whatever is going on. The things that are happening, it's happening because it needs to happen in order for you to move on to the next phase and whatever y'all have going on. So stop looking at it from a negative perspective. Um, Things are rough for everybody. That's part of being a human. We have to see the beautiful in things. Yeah, that's what I'm getting for you. But with all three of these cards here, this is showing me you strong. Okay, you're strong. Okay, look, you look like in this picture, right? This girl, she looks like a god. Okay, so she's high, she's strong. You can do this. You have everything you need. You'll be fine. Okay. I know you're still doubting. Stop doubting. You have everything you need. You don't need to doubt anymore. It's right there. It's right there. You just gotta put in a lot more work. I was gonna say a little bit, but it's more work. Because when you're a leader, you have to work extra harder than everybody else. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes. So you're gonna have to put in more work, but from all these cards right here, it just seems like everything's gonna turn out beautifully. Um, and it's up to you to decide what path or which direction that you're willing to go and how far you're willing to go. Do you have any questions for me? I know you're driving.
All right, now that was a lot of energy, sis. You was reading for days now. Courtney, I hope that resonated with you. I know you said you're driving. Um, Let me check over here really quick. Um, That was all you had, right, sis?
Okay.
That was all you was finished?
Yeah, I'm done. You know me and my 3 cards. It do be a lot from them 3 cards, so.
Yeah, because you're reading Oracle too. Okay. So yeah, things are gonna start shifting into her favor. Um, yeah. It's the Two of Wands in reverse, so there is some type of um decision or planning that needs to be done. She needs to sit down. She isn't really in her head anymore about certain things, or this is the upcoming energy that's going to shift into where you're going to have to sit and strategically pick and plan out what it is that you're doing moving forward. And it's going to be from a clear space. It won't be this cloudy judgment type of feeling. And it's about you moving forward and balancing things out so everything is clearer for you. Excuse me. All right, Courtney, thank you for allowing us to read for you. I am going to cleanse out the energy. CM Punk, if you are there, Phantom Punk, excuse me, you are next. Oh my God, wait a minute. Let's see. Yeah, Phantom Punk, are you there? He probably jumped out the live again and went to somebody else's bar. Because I know, yeah, on Twitch, that is definitely a thing, especially when everybody's live at the same time. That's why I be trying to go live early.
He kept coming back like, I'm back.
No, I know, but you know, there's a lot of energy. No problem.
You're
You're
welcome.
welcome. You're always welcome to come back again. It's been a long time that I've been live today, so I tried to go live as early as possible. My video would not upload to YouTube. I was having mad issues this morning uploading my video. So, okay. Sis,
Yeah.
uh,
I think he's not here. I have to go because I gotta start getting ready to get my kids.
I know Calvin just said that to me. Like, don't you gotta go get the kids? All right, sis. Well, thanks for joining in the live. You know, I meant to tell Susan thank you earlier too. Yes, I had to upgrade at lunch, but I heard and appreciate it all. No problem, definitely. You
You're
know,
welcome.
sometimes you need a little bit of guidance or a little bit of reassurance or even clarification for the moment. You know, so not a problem. Grateful to be of service to you. All right, so they going to after school today or no?
Today's Friday.
Do, do,
Yes and
do.
no. I'm gonna
Do, do,
say
do.
yeah, but no.
Okay.
I
Um.
because you know Sunday's Mother's Day and we're going out as a family.
Oh, CM Punk said he lost connection. Be
All right. Well,
careful.
you gonna have to
Pick it
do
up.
fit
Um.
Venom
Yeah, no
Punk
problem.
by yourself.
When you come back, you'll let me know. Like if you'll go live again later, or
Yeah, I'll let you know.
all right, sis.
Alrighty.
All right, guys. Phantom Punk. Uh, can you pick one, please? After this, I'm going, guys. I will be back later because going on 5 hours being live. I didn't even realize that. But been a lot of energy, a lot of messages to get out today. So try to complete the mission. Oh, that is super duper interesting. Let me see something. Because now we want to show it on there, but when I was on YouTube, it wasn't showing it. You know what? This thing is so weird. Okay, no problem. Just pull that one back out. You don't want the one question? Because I did it a little bit different today. On a normal basis, what you just pulled up, that command, would usually be, what I do. But today I did something a little different to give people, just one whole question and not answered it. Okay, may I have a total what I can expect in the future? Okay, that's fine. Why did I still end up putting the text back up here? That is not funny. Yeah, usually the command you just pulled up. See, that's super weird. On YouTube, it did only show half of it, but it's showing me like it posted it all. I don't understand that, but whatever. All right. Come back over to Twitch. I just need 4 more followers. I need to hit to 50. Oh my goodness. All right. So, Phantom Punk would like to know what to expect in the future.
Are you ready?
What is the overall energy for Phantom Punk? Oops. Okay, now let me make it to finish my sentence. As always. Okay, so you have the 5 of Cups. Oh my God, I hope you can see that. Oh. Wait, clean my nose. Why you need that? What did you made a mess somewhere? Where? Where, Mama?
What?
Babe, can you see it? Is it really a mess? I'm almost done. I'm about to be finished. Okay. All right. So, you got the 5 of Cups. I had to turn on my other camera. The High Priestess, the 10 of Cups, the Ace of Swords, and the 10 of Pentacles. Okay? So 10-10 off the bat. That already stuck out to me. So I don't know if you keep seeing 10-10. If you are, this might be some type of confirmation in this reading for you. Okay, so with the 5 of Cups, there's a feeling of you paying attention to what's going on overall around you, okay? And even though in the 5 of Cups, she's paying attention to the cups that spilled over and not the 2 in the back. That is not the energy I'm getting for this card for you. Excuse me. It is a feeling of you acknowledging what you do have, okay? And you moving forth in a way where, because we went from 5 and we jumped to 10, okay? That, and even down here from ace and jump into 10, it's a elevation, okay? It's a levering up type of feeling, okay? So there's a feeling of you paying attention and knowing what you have, having gratitude, uh, being grateful, okay, is what I heard, for having the things that you have, okay? And this within the high priestess next to it, yes, there's a feeling of leveling up, okay? There's a feeling of you coming into some new type of knowledge or information, okay? And with that, that ascends you with the level up, okay? It's like a overall type of level up, okay? So with the Ten of Cups here, um, there's also a feeling of like, yes, I don't know if maybe you started doing this because that's something that um, is actually really good and helpful. Where, like, you know, you wake up in the morning and whether you write it down or you say it to yourself, but like, you know, the top three things that you're grateful for, and things like that. It's just a feeling of like self-worth, self-working, like you've been putting in the work on yourself. Okay, because even at the bottom of the deck, the Three of Swords, and then the World card behind that. Okay, so it's almost like you've actually gone through some type of heartbreak, some type of disappointment someone has done to you, or a situation you was a part of that you felt that hurt. Okay, but with the Ten of Cups here, like I said, it's a more of a feeling of you said it's on point. Well, shit. This energy is a lot, but it's good energy, okay? Um, so there's a feeling of like you I heard maybe moving into your own place soon, or you just made a move. So if you didn't move yet, this might be in the near future. I don't know if you're looking at somewhere to move at, somewhere to be at. This 10 with this 10. If you even see it, it's like, you know, they outside looking at the town, looking at homes, trying to figure things out. And then this one is them actually at the home, relaxing, you know, having a conversation. Grandma looked like she playing with the dogs in the yard. Oh my God, it's so cute. I can't. That is beautiful energy. I'm thinking of traveling to New Orleans. Okay. Well, definitely. Which is so crazy because I picked up and my husband said, "Are you going to Mardi Gras?" Um, I picked up travel in the Five of Cups, but I just didn't see where it was fitting in with the energy I was feeling at the moment. So I didn't say anything, but that bridge really stuck out to me, like you was traveling to a new city or traveling somewhere new. Um, so that's rather interesting that you said you want to take this trip. Um, so that's pretty cool. Um, so I can see where all of that is falling into this. Okay. What I would say is be prepared. And when I say be prepared, like make sure you plan out everything for the trip. Okay. As far as um, you know, your ticket money, like round trip back and forth, your spending money, um, you know, location. I just heard about you choose to stay in. Uh, do some research on these things. Okay. So if you've never been to New Orleans, okay, that's not really the feeling I'm getting. But if you've never been there, do some research. Okay. You see how she on her computer? Like, yes, do some research. Yes. Good advice. In the process now of planning and scouting out places. Yes. Do your research to make sure that you are in a good area and that everything you need is right amongst you. Because most places in New Orleans is like that. But again, you just want to make sure you're in a good area. Yes, and good food, of course. Um, but um, that's what I was getting from that ace. It's like, you know, make sure you prepare, make sure you are very clear about how you are, how you're moving, what you're doing, what you ain't doing. Okay, because that's the thing too. Um, I'm getting a feeling maybe like you might be traveling with other people and might also be like friends or family members. Um, but it's a feeling of basically like you just making sure everything is cleared, communicated clearly, everything is understood so that there is no hiccups, no issues, no problems. Basically, like really nothing going wrong other than, the natural order of things. But like on your end, like nothing technical goes wrong. And everybody's able to have a good time and everybody's on the same page. So again, especially if you are going to travel with other people, especially family members, everybody needs to be on the same page. And sometimes it's a little bit more difficult with family members than it is with friends. Um, but yes, I am picking up on that. But also, again, there is some type of level up happening, okay, with the High Priestess card. So who knows? Maybe a part of your level up is this trip, or you planning and scouting out the places for the trip because you're Googling, you're finding out information about New Orleans or an area in New Orleans that you would have never knew of before. That's like even I heard you educating maybe yourself on voodoo. Because believe it or not, there's good and evil to everything in the world. Voodoo is not all evil, even though people picked it to be in movies and in different stuff. Voodoo is a religion, just like Christian or any other religion that's out there, and there is good to it. And if that is something that you stumble across, that you do your research and you want to look more into it, or you want to go try out one of those things while you're there, like how we have like botanical stores here in um, New York, they have stuff like that down there. Yeah, yes, they do. They have voodoo shops down there. So you can go and like check it out and stuff and see if it's for you or what their message might be for you. I'd be too chicken to go through. Why? Just like how you getting a reading from me, it would be the same thing. It's about what your perception is of it, okay? Ace of Swords. There's clarity coming in. So even though you might feel like that right now within me reading this reading for you, you asked about the near future. You're going to do some research. Something is going to come in that is going to make things very clear for you. Okay. And yes, you are going to benefit from it with this Ten of Pentacles. Okay. 10-10. That might be significant for you in the future. Okay. Whatever it is in this near future, you see 10-10, that is a sign. So please pay attention to it. Okay. There is a sign for you with that. Um, which one resonates with you better? Animal spirit or spirit animal? Okay, animal spirits. Okay. Um, okay, so overall, is that a tiger? I was born the year of the tiger. So overall, in numerology, the number, angel number 1010 is said to represent spiritual awakening, inner wisdom, and the ability to understand life's purpose. It may also be associated with connections with a twin flame or soulmate, and with self-love and personal growth. The number sequence 1010 may also encourage people to trust that they are creating at an accelerated pace and to be careful and delicate about what they manifest. It may also encourage people to tap into their intuitive abilities. Okay. So 1010 still resonates with this reading as far as doing your research, making sure that you know things, feeling connected to where or whatever it is that you want to be going and doing in New Orleans. Okay. That is seriously what that all entitles. Okay. Is you figuring out what your overall connection is. Okay. With New Orleans, where you want to go, where you want to be at, what you want to see, what you want to do. you know, maybe people you want to meet, excuse me, different things of that sort. But overall, like I said, there is you sitting and planning and researching and looking up these different stuff, and even looking up the voodoo shop, okay, maybe right where you're gonna be at. If you're booking like an Airbnb, it might be a voodoo shop right across the street. You know what I'm saying? So it just seems like you will know whatever it is because all of it will align. It will all connect and align for you. Yeah, I mean, listen, I want to know. I really want to know. So please make sure if you go to New Orleans and come back and any of these things took place, I would love to definitely know. I'm coming, Papa. I would definitely love to know. Ooh, okay, that's why I was saying. Okay, I got one card from you from this, and then I'm going, people. I'm out of here. Okay, Spirit said pull one card, and I'm out. Yeah, one card left from the animal spirit deck. Because I have two. It's animal spirit and then spirit animal. You pick the animal spirit, which is from the Wild Unknown deck. So let's see what it is that they want you to know. There was something here for you. All right, let's see. What is the overall messages or message for Phantom Punk for the near future? Possibly for this trip. Whatever all this leveling up and connecting stuff is. Everything for the highest good of his highest purpose. Okay? For the near future. Let's see. What is the overall energy for Phantom Punk? Please and thank you for it. Ooh. Ooh, you got the heart. Okay? This is air. I wanna fly like an eagle. Ooh. I don't know if that means something to you, but that's what I just heard in my head. So yeah, let's. Okay, let's see. Where's the eagle at? Okay, not eagle, hawk. Excuse me. I'm an air sign too, Gemini. Oh wow, cool. Look at that. It says watchful, all-seeing, messenger of divinity. The shape, the sharp eyes of the hawk watch our every move. This keen-eyed bird has the ability to see every detail as well as the bigger picture. When this card appears, fate has its eyes on you, and the winds are shifting. It is said that the heart carries news upon its wings and is sent from the divine into itself, excuse me, it is sent from divine itself to deliver it, excuse me. The message should not be taken lightly, though it may seem small or insignificant, it will eventually redirect your course. Okay, and when in balance, sees clarity intuitive. When out of balance, sees too much suspicious. To bring into balance, perspective change. Okay, so that was a message, Phantom Punk. I hope you I hope it resonated with you because that was direct. That heart just told you exactly what I told you. So if it's for you to get over that and like do a little bit of research about the voodoo shop and walk in there and actually take the initiative to see that it is something different than what it is that you think it might be or what your perception has seen, yeah, you need to shift your perception because beautiful things are about to happen for you, is what I just heard. Okay. Oh, my husband said somebody's gonna come in your life while you're down here. You better come back and tell me, okay? You were one of the people that have been following me from the beginning. I don't know if you remember from 2 years ago, but please, any of this come back out the way that we're telling you it, I need you to come back because confirmation from this reading will be awesome, okay? Yes, that would be awesome. Look at that. Saying the same thing at the same time and you typing. Come on now. Yes, from day one, you was one of the first people that ever followed me. So I'm happy to see that you back and having me read for you. But my husband said that you are gonna meet someone while you're down there. So look out for that too and be open-minded. Okay. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you. It's beautiful energy. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. I'm gonna clear out the energy now. Hopefully that helped and it resonated with you all the way. Okay. Oh man, that was beautiful energy. All right. Listen, guys, because I know other people probably want to read it too. I love you guys. I love you too. You can follow. I will be back later on. Gotta go take care of some stuff, and I've been live for about 5 hours. So I will be back later, guys. Okay. Thank you to everyone that allowed me. Ooh, my phone done slid down. Thank you to everyone that allowed me to read for you. And I will be back in a few hours. Okay, guys? You too. Enjoy the rest of your day.